Yellow. How we all doing? How we all doing? How you doing, Fox? G'day, mate. Fox is first again at 3 a.m. Am I meant to start 3 a.m. or 4 a.m.? I think I was meant to start at 4 a.m. Yeah, it's scheduled for 4 a.m. I started an hour early. Can I end the stream now? Come back in an hour? Fox is up. We'll go do some hell diving. Oops. Okay. I'm here an hour early. All right. Extra half capital history, anybody? Or just end it now. How doing, Diablo? MB5 fan. Could be a short run at King of the Hill. They can't change game categories on YouTube. Oh, yeah, shit. Yeah. I was saying, Fox, guess what? I fucked up. You're coming to hell diving with me for about 40 minutes. Yep. Because every other time I reach out to him, he doesn't answer. Why? Because he's programming a bot to... You're currently backing up new files. I probably should stop doing that. Rogue! I know we can see that. Hang on. Ground. Hey, Rogue! Thank you for the super chat. Thank you for the 20. All right, Rogue. 20 means I'll let you. I will gift you two. You can have two, sir. Anyway, as I was saying, every single time I message Fox, hey, never gets back to me about doing some hell dives. Hasn't Huff bought the game. I'm guessing he was up trying to program a bot to press first every single time I go live and type some sort of message so he can sleep and still be first. How you doing, Joanna? Diablo, everybody has the equal chance of winning King of the Hill. You know, you increase your chances by clicking like on the stream. You know, 23 viewers, 10 likes. Like I said, you want to double your chances? Double your chances. Hit the like button. Thank you again, Rogue. That makes it okay. It makes it okay for accidentally starting live an hour earlier. Yeah, oops. Oh. Okay. Well, that's all right. I wasn't planning any video done today either. I just lack motivation today. How do I get named a vehicle? Joanna, you're on YouTube, so you can either super chat or you can become a YouTube member. Now, I will say, I've said this several times, Joanna, or you can join a Patreon. So, the ways are, join on Patreon, become a YouTube member, or subscribe on Twitch, but I'm not doing the absolution from ad blocker tier on YouTube, mainly because there's a flat fee, and then YouTube takes their 40%, I get the 60%. The 60% left over after the flat fee is 31 cents. So that's why I'm not doing that one. As for Twitch, same story, I'm not doing primes. I've just made a rule, not primes, because primes are so variable now. It used to be like a flat fee of $2.50, even if the person in the originating country only paid like $2 a month for Prime and all the benefits. On Twitch, they'd still get the creator would still get a half a Prime, being $2.50. Now, if it's like a Turkish Prime or a Hungarian Prime or something, it could be worth 3 cents. So yes, can't do either on a Google Workspace account. Can do a PayPal transfer though. Should be able to do Patreon. You should maybe be able to super chat. I don't know. Don't you have your own work? Don't you have your own account, Joanna? Hey, Rigget Ray, you were actually the last person to say anything in chat and the last stream. All right, let's press the button at least so I can get that done, and let's start King of the Hill. I'm pretty sure everybody here by now knows the rules, so let's go. And then I get to find out whether King of the Hill has audio for me. So I click the button. It should come up with an ad timer on the side that says ad start in 5. No, it doesn't. Okay, but we do have the ad marker at the top, which does say, it does say 1 minute 30. Okay. And then King of the Hill's 168. Why is King of the Hill? Oh, because we were doing 3-minute ads. Oh, that's right. That's why all the timers are off. Okay, never mind, I'm with it. This is my account. I wanted a custom domain name. Ah! Huh? But no matter, you cannot use workspace account to join super chats. Really? Why? That's weird. All right, now I'm curious. Vivienne, how you doing? All right, I'm gonna ignore chat for 2 seconds because I want to research this. So, Google Workspace account, Google Workspace account, super chat. No. No. Who is that? Who is that? Who is that? Fireman, think of the prime, think of the base of buckaroos! Time to dig again? Yes. Okay. Okay. Google Workspace account. YouTube. So Super Chat didn't work. Join? Members. All right. Talk. Thank you for the prime as well. Welcome back for 4 months. I'm not reading chat at the moment. I am. Google Workspace accounts cannot be used to subscribe to YouTube Premium. Wow. 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 Okay. Well, there you go. I learned something. Also, it's hidden. Aravat, is that right? Azaret. Got it right when I can actually read it. Congratulations on being the king. Congratulations on taking the crown. Well, as I accidentally started an hour early, you're probably not going to wear it for the whole stream, but you never know. So, Joanna, look, there is a PayPal link on the main channel page, and I have no idea. I actually have no idea at all if it's still incorporated into the stream and it still works properly, because it's one of those things I can't test. There's no, test button. So maybe it works, maybe it doesn't. Whoa, that's a lot of messages. Okay. Vegeta, you don't need to salt that. You can just go dump it in the sea. I don't mind. It'll be fine. All right. So that answers that question. All right. Let me scroll up. I'm a super animated can't enable it. It's just something that cannot be allowed. Yeah. I just read that. That's just weird. It's weird that one part of Google won't let you do another part of Google. Yeah. The creator. Sure. Everybody's here. I am, which is the important bit. Okay. Yeah, I understand. All right, so that answers Joanna's question. And by all means, Joanna, if you put through a PayPal, if the PayPal link works and then nothing comes up the stream, yell at me. Make sure you use the @JD thing. All right, welcome, Stephen. Welcome, Guttlebuff. Paleo Fries. G'day, mate fireman. How you doing? Again, thank you for hitting the button. Welcome back for how many months was that? 7, sir. Yes, today we're playing again in Mega Diggies. Vivienne, hello, pellet guy, g'day, mate. Demon Killer, I got there in the end. King with a Diggy Boy, all the Diggy Boys. How you doing, Tobbs? I'm going to try and read the top of the chat and the bottom of the chat at the same time. That's going to definitely confuse me. Can I scroll that one, please? Thank you. What amount is required? I don't know, 10? 5? I don't know. I have no idea what it's going to convert to. Rick John, how you doing? Rig it right. G'day, mate. Again, fireman. No, I got fireman. I got to keep scrolling. Tobbs, how you doing? Super admin, I got that command. I got that comment. Joe, g'day, mate. How you doing? Talk Thoughts, welcome back for 4 months. And Azarat, there he is, King Cat with a Bat. BV Gorp, g'day, mate. How you doing? How you doing? Paleo Fries. That's because a worker. Workspace accounts have one bill. Yeah, I've never dealt with them. I'm GDP. So what's that? Pounds? Yeah, £5 will do. That's heaps. Can I get a diggy boy with a golden color? You can't, fireman, because I've said no primes. I've said no primes. Sorry, fireman. I set the rule, and I'm gonna have to stick to it. I can't make exceptions because that's just gonna lead to, oh, but you accepted this person, and then you made an exception for this person, and I don't want to track that stuff. Fine, BB Corp's off to the gym in an hour. Well, you're doing better than me because I meant to not start for another hour, but obviously I can't tell time. Okay, cool. Well, I just found a BV Corp. Yeah, there's a BV Corp right there. That's his Patreon vehicle. All right, can I get the Dirty Tower, which is a bonus tower? It's a bigger range tower, so I definitely never, ever want to break that. How did the stream enemy start cabinetry on the same island? My second game ever, 54 years in. I am 350, and I didn't expect this because I wasn't planning on it. Just got approximately 20 Aussie dollary dues. That's a lot of dollary dues. All right, I need to turn that on. I need to click here, and then I need to turn this on. Cool, and then turn it back on. Cool. All right, and Vegeta is just stuck. Okay. All right. Bye. Okay. That fixes Vegeta. All right, so between the stream, the last 10 minutes, I ate food, and we flattened this. Okay, this is now flat. I can put in more farms. I don't really need more farms, but I can put in more farms should I want to put in more farms. Yes, I'm in year 300, and, well, I'm on my way to Mega D Voice. We're doing train pollution -1 right now as Infinite Tech, and I want to, so I can't add that again. That's annoying. It needs to have one here and one here, so you can add both of them. And then when you finish the first one, the second one slides down. Yeah, cool. Start research. All right. Fireman! Gave out one community sub. Oh. See, I said no, make no exceptions. Fine! Hang on, you want colors in the name. Now, you can't do colors in the name as well, Fireman. Now you're asking for too much. You convert to a real sub, and then I'll do a name. I'll do color in a name. It'll be, I don't know, Prime. No, it'll be Twitch, and then Fireman, because that way I can keep track of people. Give me a diggy. You want a diggy as well? Oh. Is there such thing as rubble trucks? There is not rubble. Flat the map to 3. I'm not flattening the map to 3. The starting spot starts off at 4. Okay, so I went and flattened that. We've dug out the rest of coal, I believe. Nope. Okay, and I gotta go check PayPal because obviously the notification didn't pop up. So we can now all confirm that that's broken. Okay, can I go? I want to go. Can I have my 10 come this way so I can drag my 10 that way? And then I don't want that 10. I know I do. I want that 10, that 10, that 10, but not those 10s. Okay. All right. Or a Mega Diggy. I don't have Mega Diggies. Fireman, you already said you want a gold. I can do gold, but you got to convert. Or a truck. I can do a truck, but it's going to be just purple. You're adding requests, and I'm trying to make an exception for you. Don't care. Give me something. Oh, okay. Hang on. Don't threaten me, Fireman. You could end up being the complaints department. The complaint department's not doing anything currently, but it could do something in the future. All right, so hang on. Let me do PayPal before I forget. Again. That button, and then yes, I'm gonna log into that account. And bop. Did it actually work? It did. There you go. Why didn't it pop up? I have no idea. Cool. But that's something we need to get to. All right. Joanne. I don't have a color for PayPal. I guess she's just going to be YouTube color. Bob. Thank you. Thank you for the unsuper chat. Unsuper chat. Joanna, what would you like to be? Vivian, so 4. Okay, 4 maybe. We'll see. We'll see. I have a possible team of Diggy boys here who are all traveling. Oh, yep, you could be a Diggy boy right now. Diggy question mark. Cool. Diggy question mark it is. You are now Joanna Hammond, the question mark Diggy. Excellent. Who is going to remove that last little bit. All right. No, hang on. I need to go away. I want to be able to hit escape to get rid of pin things, even though they're pinned. Okay. I want to move this to here. Thank you. Okay. And then I want to go back to this before I forget anything. And then we'll sort out fireman. I need to clear this place. Yes, please. Thank you, please. Excellent, please. Can I go up? Up? Sure. Okay, to +3. No, that's fine. That's level. Okay, and then can I do flat? Does that meet neatly? It does. Nice. Can I fill in that corner as well? All right. And also means no. We're going to dig out that section. I can. Nah, we'll have plenty of room. We got plenty of room to drive up and down still. Okay, so we're almost out of coal, obviously. Well, maybe we can't fill in this corner just yet. Mining place. I want mining place. Yeah. So can't fill in this corner just yet. But I can start filling in that section. I think there's still a seam of coal right here, which we need to get. We don't have any markers, but I don't want to come back and find out I have markers later. Can I also do that? All right, let me find you. Yep, that's a Twitch. Okay. Fireman. Edit, copy, close. Paste. Oh crap, I didn't want to do that. All right, fireman, you can be. That's unfortunate. I don't want to name the stations. Oh, I know. No, it's going to get removed. No, I'm trying to not put down things that are going to accidentally get removed. All right, you're just getting a truck. Oh, no, you're going to get... Oh, that's already been named. Fine, you're going to be a truck. There you go, fireman. Give me a turbine. No, because they're all going to get removed. Had a bad day and that cheered me up. Not a problem, Joanna. All right. Lots of space. I do have lots of space until I don't have lots of space. Can I get 1 diggy and 1 truck? They're in the same mine. Oh, now that's a high ask. Not unless I find that you're already in a mine, but I don't think you're already in a mine. You wanted to go for the vehicle depot. Give me dirt. Dirt, there's lots in the same. Okay, it's gonna have to be on the dirt area. Nope. Nope. Oh, hang on. Can I have you? Chase, who won King of the Hill yesterday. Nope. Ooh. No, found one. Okay. Can we get... How you doing, Victoria? Up you killed. All right, Jay. What's happening? I accidentally started an hour earlier. That's what's happening. I was not meant to start till 4. I actually accidentally thought I had to start 3. Okay, so Rogue Cobra. Copy. Oop. Just once. Oop. And then I need to find a trucky boy. Nope, you're doing wood. It's definitely not you. You. Nope. Oh, they're all parked over here. There you go. Boom. There you go, Rogue. Congratulations. Thank you, mate. I appreciate it. All right, so we have the Diggy team clearing out this. Then they need to clear out this, which is already pre-marked. Can I get all of that marked, please? Yep. Can I get... we're going to have some problems with some pipes. I'm probably just going to break a pipe and be done with it. Yeah, okay. I do need to route this pipe around. Yep. And then, yeah, you can come this way, and this way, and this way, and this way, and then, yeah, up here, up here, up here, up here. Cool, and Jody there. All right, can we get that built? Probably shouldn't have built that with Uni. I'm going to get very short on Uni very soon. That way I can remove that pipe. You can still work. Can I go to you? Can I go edit designation? No? Yeah, designation. They devs did change the forestry towers to double the range. I think that was in the patch notes. Edit area, rectangle. Well, that's massive. That's actually okay. I respect that. That's a decent amount of forestry area. I like it. Mine towers 2, according to the notes. I thought it was just the forestry towers. Edit area, rectangle. No, no, that is also massive. Okay, can I copy you? Can I put you here? Can I go edit areas, rectangle, and bolt? No, okay, they're both massive now. Nice. I can also confirm that if you report the bug directly to the developer, it'll get fixed. So I'm pretty sure in a future patch, probably within 24 or 48 hours, we might have a situation where you unlock filter medium when you unlock gold smelting, because I'm meant to make gold to make electronics, and I can't make filter medium. So I need to pile up on my poop till later. But first thing I need to do is I need to get the next tier of labs up and running. So can I start here? Can I grab that one? Can I grab... No, I don't want update 3 yet. I want upgradable labs. I want lab stage 4. 3, 4? Red ones. We're doing red ones. We're doing red ones. Yep. Okay. I want that. So what do you have? You should have 2 machines, which have about the prices under there. P. Diddy wishes to be yet another. And they remove the crossing speed limit. Yes. Yes. The best. There's much of the must have done patch they have. They've all changed in my game as well. Yeah, of course they have. That in today's update. That is in. Sorry. E. I was looking at F earlier, but we can't talk about F. It's the way to get Mega D boys over train tracks. They won't path across over crossings. Yes, JP. Use the fat ones. Use the large ones for larger vehicles. Still no. Pretty sure yes. Pretty sure yes. Unless somebody broke it. It was working. It was working a few weeks ago. That much I can tell you. I don't have Mega Diggy Boys yet, but you can ask me the same question about half hour. Okay, so you need to plug into this belt and this belt. And that's steel. Oh, that's steel going over the top, which is now glass instead. Okay, so I just need to pop you there and add in electronics too. We can probably do that. Right, can you go away? Can I go here? I now need 3 of these guys. Oh, hang on. No. Place that again. Haha! Magical belt. Alright, I also need the magical belt. No, I need to go to... Where are we? Here. Can I move you guys over, Tom? Cool. Can I bring this to here? Into there. And then you are going to go up from this top to this top, to that top, to that top. And then this tile to this tile to this top. And then you can just ramp up for like, yeah. What? I'll take another trucking boy for my fleet. Oh, P. Diddy. I missed your reply. We played Capitalism, you stopped watching when you went into factory mode. Don't like that game. Look, that's one of the problems I'm going to have going forth. There are different people like different games. And YouTube announced a wonderful feature they're rolling out. Also, thank you for Baghead 2004. I'm sure not that ugly, but I do appreciate the follow. From one ugly guy to another. Look, it can all be fixed. You have two choices. Either that's not going to plug in. Crap, can I fix that? So far, every other attempt has said no. There are two choices. Okay. Choice number one is plastic surgery. Your other choices become rich. Because I'm going to tell you, look at some very rich people out there. Bill Gates, Zuckerberg. I keep making my science disappear, so I found out how to delete nuclear waste. If that helps anybody. Again, I found 15 different ways to delete nuclear waste. The devs keep taking away my toys. Okay, so you're not going to work. Shit. Okay. You also can't live here. You're going to have to move. You're all going to have to move to outside this area. And this is glass that comes... Oh, this is glass coming in and going out. With a squiggly belt. Okay. So I'm screwed. Because devs keep taking away my toys. Actually, can I do that? No. Can I have more room? Can I do that? Can I put that? No. No. Okay, what if I remove that? Can I put you here and then there? No. Oh, you connected to Speed. Okay, what happens if I give you a 3-piece connection? Can I now put you side by side? I can. Okay. They coexist. They coexist. Close, but not quite. Oh, no, it just doesn't connect at all. Oh, no, now it connects. Okay. All right. So, can I remove you? 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 And can I remove you? Cool. Can we remove all that? Excellent. Okay, game has to go faster because I can't wait for Union to disappear things that quickly. Can I copy that? And then... Haha. Devs haven't taken away all my toys. Alright, can I flip you? And can I put you there? Cool. And then in theory, if I copy this whole thing and I put it here as a blueprint, it still works. Nice! Hey, sorry, what? Chat was complaining I wasn't paying any attention. Yes. The devs were taking away my toys. I don't like it. Okay. Alright, so. Hi, Jenny. How you doing? I hope you're doing alright. Alright, I am. Madam Katz. Alright, I need P. Diddy. P. Diddy was, he would like another trucky boy for his fleet, and was there an earlier comment I missed? Taco Bear, that's perfectly fine. It's fine, I agree. Okay, so YouTube. YouTube's added a feature that if you click subscribe to a channel, and you turn on all notifications, and then for several videos, you don't watch their videos, like, I swap from Capital Industry across to Factorio, and Joanna doesn't watch for a while, it means that she still won't get my notifications when I start back up. Okay. Yeah, the crossings on speed limit was removed. I know, I intentionally don't post videos as soon as I find them a lot of times. And the speed limit crossing's been there for like 3 weeks, and it was posting a bug, and the devs did nothing about it. And yeah, consequently, I finally posted a video, and then yeah, they fixed it. All right, I'm gonna go with P. Diddy. Didn't give me a clear answer. He just wanted to have another trucky boy. So that was what, 10 memberships and then another 5, right? Oh no, it was continuing your membership. Yeah, going up to 32 months and 10 gifted. Fine. All right, 2 trucky boys for... I'm going to click on every second truck and they're going to say P. Diddy. He's going to get his own mine at this rate. Okay. All right, thank you again, P. Diddy. All right, so... Off by 1? I don't think I'm off by 1. I think I left it square on, right? Science. Science is fine. you know, apart from not working, but it's fine. Okay. Sisters crossing those have slight up and down grades. What? So somebody else said, up your kilt. Said, I thought I started at 6 p.m. Scotland time. Yeah, I accidentally clicked go live an hour early. Just run with it. Okay. Okay. Takabet, a little bit addicted to this game, or can you stop anytime you want? You just don't want to. Hang on. If I press Shift Tab, and then I put this here, and then I press this button, it doesn't. I will tell you how many hours I've been playing the game. Total. Oh shit! It also tells me how many hours in the last 2 weeks. Don't look at those numbers. Fine. How long's a full-time job in a week? Cool. Are they calculating speed over every frame? I have no idea. Are you going to do a standard playthrough with episodes of Channel 2, or are you going to be live streaming for the near future? Red Sand, 50-50, half a dozen the other. I have planned to make a Let's Play. Why can't I upgrade you? I can. Okay. I have planned to make a Let's Play, but it hasn't happened yet. I was trying to get through the train tutorial videos. I've got the train tutorial videos done, but then a lot of people are asking me when are the blueprints going to get fixed, and that's a whole different question. And I'm just looking at it today, and I'm like, okay, oil needs to be completely rebuilt. Turns out the new golden ratio looks like it's 3 rather than 4, so I need to make a 3 long and a 6 long. And then I also need to rearrange all the pipes. So rather than being a total of, 0, 1, 2, 3, I need to have 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, which gives me 2 extra pipes front and back, which means I can remove like this stupid pipe, this stupid pipe. This stupid pipe's an annoying stupid pipe. I don't like this stupid pipe, but it was always there because I didn't have another option. So I can remove stupid pipes like that. I also need to redo cracking because it wasn't quite cracking enough originally. Also, the original blueprint had a lot of, we'll call them safety measures in case anybody screws something up. Yep, a lot of those I don't think I can put in the new one. So yeah. If you were a worker in Germany, you'd be in trouble for this amount of hours? Yeah, I probably would. Train videos are banging. Thank you, mate. Turns out today's train video went out an hour and a half late because I didn't click the right button. All right. We're filling in here. Oh, crap. Well, we're just going to cover it in concrete. Nobody will know. Nobody will know. Yeah, we're going to cover it in concrete. All right. They're still doing that. So I need to get this science up and running, please. We have the microchips. They're going to be delivered by trucks for now. I need you to go away. Yeah. Ooh. And Victoria with another 5 And also there was a Twitch. There was a Dynex. Thank you for hitting the follow button. Welcome. And Shakat, welcome back to for stream number 3 in a row. Okay, can I just get you built and you built and you built, and then we can start making new science. I need. Oh, I can do this now. I know you guys are still using this science. Oh, that's even better. That's even better. I don't have to run the old science and delete it. I just fit it in the labs as is. Can I get you upgraded? Cool. All right. It's not a golden ratio. It's just a very good ratio. It's a very good ratio to get things to work. I also need to delete that. All right. Victoria. What do you want to be this time? Another diggy boy. Oh, there's gonna be a bidding war between the two of them. Okay, can I? No, I saw a red one. I need a red one. Start clicking on trucks. Every second one will be P. Diddy. I'm sure of it, and they're all red. Okay, we can get into Audrey. That is the right color. Okay, pause, boys. No. Is there another? No. Okay. BTG. Ooh. Actually, no. Ooh, there's the cats. There's another Victoria. There's 2 Victorias beside one another. Another Audrey. I might be out. Oh my. Mac, I've recovered you like 3 times. Okay? Just be a good boy. And dig your way out here properly, like a normal excavator, rather than flying, please. Can I also get that chopped out? And can I get that chopped out? And that chopped out? And that chopped out? And that chopped out? Okay. Okay, so iron's done, copper's done, coal... is done. Samuel, thank you for the prime. Welcome back for 31, sir. Can I... Okay, we're gonna have to do this. Oh, there's 40 of them. Oh. What? Oh, I have more vehicles. No. Oh, no, that's the one we just recovered. Never mind. Okay, 39 of them. All right, coal. Okay, pin. Okay, turns out I cannot read when it's purple. That says Brudimir. Brudimir. What's your problem, Brudimir? Wherever you need to path to, you can't work it out, and that's all right. I can't work it out either. All right, so you. All right, coal mine. We have a Stenson trying to bury himself. We have a Pentacore. We have Blame... What? That's definitely a Blame Huff. We have a Samuel. We have Annoying JC, and we have a Victoria. And there is 6 here, and that is... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, that didn't work. Next, iron mine. Okay, we have 5. Abel, Pro Unreal, Victoria, and Atrinus, and the one that just got recovered, Mac, who is on his way back. Okay, that didn't happen either. Limestone! Ha-ha! Not Audrey, it's Victoria. It's not Audrey, it's Victoria. I'd hate to have a 3-way building wall. Victoria, which I think I missed the Y. Victoria, you may have the last diggy boy. Yep. Copper, 1, 2, 3, 4. You only have 4 vehicles. Yep. Cool. Dirt. Dirt is a whole different problem. Actually, it's only 13 here. Okay, I thought it was way bigger. All right. Count with me, chat. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay. That rules that one out. Whoa. We've done iron. We've done coal. We've done copper. We've done limestone. Let's back to Dirt Mountain. This is second coal, which has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Where's your tower? Tower says you have 7. Okay. I don't think the sand. Sand? There's 1 sand diggy boy left. All right, there's 1 sand diggy boy left. Limestone. Yeah, that's all the mines. All right, cool. That settles that. Rico, how you doing? Rico, I was adding balances left, right, and center the other day. I was thinking about you. All right, so science. That's what I'm trying to do. Science. Okay. The science of the belts. Can we... How much do you need? You need 48. How much science is right there? 47. Click to remove with Uni. Click to remove you with Uni. And then instantly place there. Cool. Click to remove with Uni. And can I have you not have truck delivery? And not have truck delivery. And not have truck delivery. Cool. And then can I do delete with Uni? Upgrade? Oh no, I do want truck delivery. Well. Delete Uni. I just told you couldn't bring things here. Well, you're not listening. Okay, you processed, 24 science? Oh crap, we only make 12. Oh shit. That's problematic. That's definitely problematic. Alright, can I delete that with uni, please? And then, nope. Delete that with uni, please. And, nope. Delete that belt with uni. And, nope. I definitely have the uni. You mean I haven't got 48 science in the thing yet? Oh, you guys are driving over here straight away. Okay, fine. Can I have import? All right, so that means science is now going. We need to finish this bit of science. And then what the hell do I want to unlock in board order? Well, I think filter medium is at the top. More trucks. Mega hydrogen trucks. Bigger storage. Power is going to become an issue. You're going to give me uni, which I'm always struggling for. Glass making. That's the next tier of assembly, which means I need basic computing. Also means I need to make I need to make circuits, which means I need to make more copper. I need to make more plastic. I need to make more circuits too, so I can start making circuits three. We'll have pipe. We'll have CO2. We'll have ship armor. I've shipped. Well, I sort of want all that anyway. Okay, we'll have aluminium, I guess. We're going to have... no, actually, I don't want aluminium. Remove that. I will have vacuum decel. We'll have nuclear reactor. That sounds like a really good idea. Cancel that. Cancel that. Nuclear reactor doesn't require computing. Yeah. We'll do that one. We'll do... What are you locked by? You're just locked by that. Okay. Oh god. That's gonna be a little bit more difficult to get to, but we'll get there in the end. Okay. I need medical 2 before I can make spaceships, so let's not worry about that just yet, because I haven't set up medical 1. Okay, that'll be the research queue for right now. Oh, you guys are finished. Okay. I really wish I didn't get that many error messages. Just be like, dude, we're out of places to dig. Please help. Diggy boy can't do diggy job. Can you guys go here? Cool. And unpause, and all that goes away. Not enough maintenance 2. What? Oh! Shit. Okay. We need maintenance 2 running. You maintenance 2? You are maintenance 2. Cool. Can I get you built, and 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 you built. And you're meant to have a belt. You definitely don't have a belt. Can I have a belt for mechanical parts, please? And a belt for mechanical parts, and more belts for more mechanical parts, and more mechanical parts. Cool. I may have forgot to do that. Try not delivering things. It'll make my life so much easier. All right, not enough workers. We have 55 free housing. We're at -2. Population goes up by 23 per day, so that should be fine. Also, Mr. Shippy, you're a 470. You can be killed. Okay, so maintenance 2 is now started. Cool. That's that crisis solved really quickly. Actually, I can just buy slaves. Can I get... No. Come on. Cool, solved. All right. I now have 30 workers. All right. I can't have you do science. So flip. And... Okay, don't flip. Delete. No. Delete. Delete. Definitely not uni. Delete. Where the hell's it going? Quick remove. Okay. It's going to the labs. Oh my god. Greenhouses? No. You try to use satellite. How do you do color and size in that font? You watched the video from 2 days ago. Yesterday. Jenny's top 10 tips. That's what you go watch. I'm gonna click a different one. Is this one? That one. You got more cannons, you got more hit points, but we go boom better. Because we have a range of 20 meters and you have a range of 15 meters. I have no idea how the cannons have a range of meters, but sure. You guys can't pick up. I can allow you to pick up from here. Okay, and then I'd have to pause the belt, or I just leave that indefinitely. Let's just leave that indefinitely. Can I flip you? And then you guys are doing 24 each, and I'm not making that much. Okay, I pause you as well. I don't really want transpollution 2 anymore. But sure. Alright, so to get to the next, I need to get to this, which means I need computing. Alright, we need to start looking at gold. Okay, where's the gold? There. Good. Alright, so I need to start mining gold. I need to start processing gold, which means I need this mountain cleared. All of it. Actually, can I remove that part? Alright. Let's make some more floating pipes. We're on game speed 3, cool. And coal's about to run out, which means I also have to do something about that. Location explored, yeah, okay. And delete. Diggy, yeah, Shippy's docked. That sucks I don't get the dock if I click that button. Can you unload crew? You have been upgraded? You have been upgraded. Okay. Alright, so I need to get all this on flat ground. And once it's on flat ground, then we can set up gold mining. And then I need to do gold processing. And I just want to ship gold back. Yes, and then I also need to fix copper, which is a separate problem. A very, very separate problem. Yeah, okay. Greenhouses, yeah, greenhouses are one of those things, yeah. I have more room for more farms. No, I don't want you to go there. Okay, can you go there and then there? That works for me. Okay, and then can you remove that part? Cool. Can I get that part built? And can I remove all those? Wonderful. Back to floating pipes. That's another corner. Okay, that's going to screw me again. Can I remove this bit? That works. Build. Cool. Can I remove that bit? No, that one. And that one. Oh. That one. And why do you have a connector? Oh. Oh, because this was T3 pipe. That's right. Because I plugged the other pipe in. Yeah, and I upgraded it. Even though it probably didn't need to be T3. But whatever. You missed one? Oh, I'll find it in a minute. Maybe it was around flat ground. Oh shit, still in a corner. Ah shit. Yeah, I did miss one. can't do corners. I can't do upsy pipes. Alright. Be much easier. Why didn't we do that in the first place? No, that's still broken. That's still not what I want. Okay, can you come from here to here, and then that's very mutant and doesn't help me. Okay. Hello? Thank you. All right, from here to here. Whatever. No, you're still going down. Okay, can I go from here? No, I can't have you do that. Okay, if I do that, can I then branch off here into there? No. Can I branch off here? No, because you're going down. I don't need you to go down. I need you to go very, very straight. Okay, you go to there. Then we come from here. No, you want to go. Okay, you can go how far? Okay, you can go to there. Okay. Go there. Okay. I don't want that piece. I don't want that piece. I don't want that piece. And I don't want that piece. And I want that to flip the other way. Okay. Then I can remove that one. And I can remove that one. And I can't remove that to delete the other one. Okay. You get built. You get deleted. And then I can remove that one. Hey! So much better, right? Yay! Okay. Diggy team. I need you to... Gold is in them hills. Okay. I need you to... Nope. Flat. I need you to start here. I want this done first. So I have room to build. That little hill. And... please don't get too much gold in you. Okay. Can I get... you guys to edit area to here. Yeah. Okay. And then we're going to have a mad gold rush on coming out here and getting all this done. Yeah, we'll cut it back. But just, can I get that part done first? And that. Okay. All right. So gold smelting. Gold smelting. Gold, 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 gold. Tileable gold. Oh, that's handy. Oh, that one. Okay. Gold is 144 in. Then you get crushed, and then we give me 36, and then 9 apiece, and 9 apiece, and that gives me 3 lots of 27. 3 lots of 27 is 27 times by 4, actually, is 108, so it's going to run you at full speed, and then we get 9 and 9, 9 and 9 equals 18 equal, and then I need sand. So I need to have sand, I need to have brine, I need to have water. No, I get water out. I need acid. Okay, and remember you're water positive. You. Give me 24. Give me 48. I need 18. So I need one of these for every one of those. Or I need 18. 18 multiplied by 3. No, 18 multiplied by 2. None of those numbers are good. Cool! 2.67. Awesome. Times by 2. Yep, okay, cool. That's gonna be a pain in my ass. Alright, so I need to have sand out there. I need to have acid out there. Acid requires sulfur, which is going to truck that out because there's not a lot of it. I'll get clean water from this, but I'll have to start it off. I do have clean water over there. I'm going to get slag. Slag's going to go and see. This outputs a lot more slag than it used to. I remember that from the balance. The what's new in update 3? Didn't make the cut of the video, but it was definitely there. Also, we have... Okay, so it's sand. It's sulfur. That's it. Sand and sulfur. And brine. Okay. Can you explain how the space program has evolved? Yeah, it went from not existing. Well, previously you launched what was known as the sounding rocket. They're the ones that SpaceX used to launch with like cars on board. That's a sounding rocket. It goes up, it does not a whole lot, and then it comes down. Or sometimes it just explodes on the landing pad, whichever happens first. Now we have rockets, which we actually go up and do things. Oh god, that's empty. Can I get an alert if you yeah. Okay, probably should have that up. Oh. Dude. You stuck yourself. Congratulations. Because you are really fast. That's also a problem. I haven't reached the end of the bottom of the sand mine yet. Oh, how much small sand's in there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. I guess we just keep going. Alright, can I get you? Can I take you? Can I go edit area? This. Okay, so I can resize you without a problem. Okay, can I remove that? Can I go to you? Can I edit area? Can I go to this? And then I want to have... Except I do not want that corner. Yeah, and then iron is this one. Yeah, this one, which... edit area, I want to do you. So, there we go, much better. Okay, so sand keeps going down a lot, and we'll see how well we do. All right, low food supply, yeah, we're ignoring that problem still, and you guys are going to start flattening this. Okay. T3 belts? No, I'll get it to them eventually. So the space program used to not exist, and now it does. That's pretty much the end of it. Now you can get... Oh, too much rock. Oh. It's a way easier problem. No, it's not. Okay, what were you saying about those T3 belts? Okay. Still think I want nuclear power before I get T3 belts. They're in there as number 8. We'll get to them. Okay, copper. So yeah, the nuclear program now exists. The rocket program now exists. So now you can actually launch up rockets. You can then build a fledgling space station, then a bigger space station, and then a better space station, and then an awesome space station, and then you can set up probes to go out and search for asteroids. Then you can set up boosters to go collect your asteroids and bring your asteroids back home. And then when you're done with your asteroids that have finally reached home, you can then choose where you'd like to land them. Just don't misclick. Yeah. You want to fun with rockets, get KSP. Also get the RP1 mod. Then you have a realistic pain in the ass. What's the RP1 mod? I've never bothered. And how you doing, Cyrus? I didn't really mod KSP. Actually, no, I did mod KSP a little bit, but not a lot. Can I unpause you? Now the belts are backed up. And you're always going to be a deficit. Because you just process so much more science. And there's nothing I can do about it. Because if I boost you, I don't have complaint 2s. So if I boost you, you need 24 of those, and therefore I need to boost you, which then means I need more paper, which I don't have currently. Yeah, and I can't really get more paper out of this machine. I need to upgrade to the next level. Cyrus, I have not butchered any names in the last 5 seconds. Although, Vilkrin is trying to, yes, make me butcher some names. How you doing, Vilkrin? All right, so I don't have a notification on you. No, you're fine. All right, so I need to do something about copper, which means I need to not have this here, which is unfortunate because I built it right there. Also, did you ever empty? No. Can I get an alert if you're empty, and then can I pause this belt? Or just deconstruct it and just, no, we're just gonna pause it. I'm gonna pause it and see if we can process everything. You have no hydrogen. Oh my God. That's why all the trucks wanted to visit. I'm like, no trucks, you can't visit. You can't come visit. Why can't you come visit? Because it turns out the pipe's all backward. Hang on, my friend. And Bowler. How you doing? Oh, it's also. Why is he using trains? Thunder of Zeus! I am! How dare you say such slander? Where is he? Train. 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 Chew. Just chew. Chew, chew. It's gonna through the cross again. It's gonna go chew. Up, station. Station makes it go chew, chew. And then crossing makes it go chew. Then we're gonna come around again. And then chew, chew. See? Train. Train. JT. Hello everybody. Now is about the time I was meant to start. I accidentally clicked go live an hour early. So welcome. Welcome. Yeah. We're very keen to help. We've already broken a few things. No, actually, I don't think we've really done anything, but we're about to run out of coal. Why am I not using trains yet? Because I have not left the starting zone. This is the starting zone, and I didn't run out of resources here. And we're already in, stage 4 of the tech tree with red science. We haven't done purple yet, but we're up here. Mega Diggy Boys is like right there on my list. After I get wastewater treatment, because I sort of need that to do gold, and I need gold to do electronics, which is up here. Yeah. You are running out of coal. I am, but the train's also running on 0 fuel. And you are super stuck. Cool. You get a recovery, and there's still coal in the mine. I see that. I see that dark patch. Get it out. Or it's just a shadow. I don't know. But get it out anyway. Can I get another row here? And here, and here. But yeah, we did emergency set up the other coal mine last stream, and then I didn't really need it. So yes, the plan is very soon this will be the main coal, and it's sizable enough that I don't think I need to worry about it for just a minute or 3. Can I not get those trees, and not get those trees, and not get that tree? Can you guys? No, I also can't reach that tree. And can you not get that tree? And this has been scheduled to be filled in at some stage. And not that tree, and not that tree. And you guys are driving a long way to dump that dirt now. Okay. And holy crap. Anybody seen a couple of wild tree harvesters? I seem to have lost them. Oh. They're over here. Okie dokie. Yeah, we have gold. Okay. I don't want to build a bigger plant just yet for gold. No. So can you not do... slag. And gold. Okay, and turn you off and turn you back on. Okay. You're still fine. You have too much rock still. Yeah. Okay, that's actually becoming a problem. Can I do this? Can I do loose? Can I do that one? Can I put you... No. Yeah. And then can I flippy? And then can we go here? Well done. Can you go in there? And then can you go here? And flippy. And then can you go... Oh, there. To there. There. To there. Cool. That's now 400 output. And you're processing, well, you're processing a flat. Oh, I need to set up the port. It's this port, rock. Okay, so you're now doing, you should update and say you're now doing 400 per 60. 340. Operator has no compatible sorting plant for mixed cargo. Because you got more gold, you got more gold. Okay. I just need to turn this on and off for a second. Cool. And then turn it back on. And come back here. 340. No way. Why is it only 50% full? That's 100% full. Never mind. Okay, I guess it doesn't matter. Okay, now we're doing 400. Nice. Okay. So, you're fine. You have a bunch of... you're blocked in sand now. Yeah. I guess you can sort the other stuff. There you go. And can I remove the coal tower? Yeah, we're just going to remove the coal tower for a little bit. And then you guys can bring stuff over. Well, there's now a lot of you. Can I... Boys, I just need you to stop getting sand for a minute. I have less sand for just 5 minutes. That might not happen. Somebody's coming from somewhere. So even though you're full of sand, as long as you don't have more sand in you, you're fine. Except we're not using the sand. Why am I boosting that? Unboost. Okay. Yeah, we're not using the sand. We have... Your belt's just maxed out. That's why you're dumping the other one. Okay, so, can I just flat fill... Okay, can I fill the ramp? Can I flat fill the bottom of this? And I guess we're okay on coal for like 5 minutes. You don't have advanced logistics. So somebody could get coal from here and put it in there. I guess that works. I do need to update coal and have a big bucket. And possibly trains. But, you seem to have got through the backlog of gold. What are you bringing? You're bringing stuff. Okay, where are you guys up to? I don't really want you to get trace amounts of gold when you're digging. Remove those ones. I don't think I'll find any other gold here. Can I turn you back on so nobody tries to drive halfway across the map and drop things off? That'd be awesome. And is that a coal bucket? No, it's an iron bucket. That's a rock bucket. A dirt bucket. The iron's not going there anymore because they have their own thing, and their own thing is very empty, which is probably a problem. Where are the other ones? Are you stuck again? No. Okay, so I need more trucks. It's a truck problem. Okay, steal some more trucks. Also, can we dig this stuff because it's closer? Because I definitely don't have a backup iron mine, and I probably should invest in that. Probably sooner rather than later. Can I set that? Can I set that? Yep. Okay. Alright, so that should solve that problem. Can I go to coal? Can I also assign you to come back to here? Who needs to start sort? No, you still sort coal, so that's fine. Alright. And you have sand, direct sand go in there. Okay, and I probably should unpause sand. Probably a wise idea. Okay, alright, so sand is digging. Do I have enough room to get gold in? I do. But I haven't known anything about a copper. Okay, copper and silicon. Alright, silicon needs to move. To do that, I need to... You run 4 of them, yes. Well, what's the weekend schedule? It's 3-day weekend for me. It's already posted. It's already posted! Have a look. Captain of Industry, Captain of Industry, Captain of Industry, and Captain of Industry. In case you guessed. Or didn't guess. Okay, I need you to go away. Can you just delete and delete? And can you delete, delete, and delete? Okay, so. They all say go. What do you mean they just say go? What? No, they don't. Scroll down, Bilbo. God. Bad Bilbo. So I'm supposed to showcase trains. There's enough resources to start. You don't need to use them till late game. Interesting. No. I didn't need to use them till late game. I don't guarantee this. I don't guarantee the same results for you. Not the slightest. Yeah. Okay, I need to turn off the tree harvesters. Can you have less trucky boys? Can I have... You have less trucky boys as well. As I don't have trees... I need to click you, who will then take me to you, who will then take me to you, who will then take me to this one. Okay, I need to remove this. I do have a guy assigned there. Oh god. No, no longer assigned. Wow, you've just been sitting there doing nothing for I don't know how long. Okay, you could have taken the wood with you. You could have taken the wood with you. You got construction parts. Fine. All right, so 2 trucks are gonna have to go out there and pick that up. I can't really move you. You, I can't really move. Well, I could move, but I'm not going to. All right, for microchips. What do I need for microchips? That's probably a better idea. We can start microchips. Oh shit, because I don't have anything. Also don't have the research. Oh shit. I need to go all the way up to there before I can get microchips. Oh. Okay, so we're waiting on this, which is waiting on that. Oh. That'd probably help. Cool. Can I get... First off, can I get that delivered? Secondly, can I have very busy trucks? How do you guys have copper? Oh, no, it's you guys. You are doing nothing. Cool. Can I... Now we've done that. Dig out that section, that section, that section, that section, that section, that section, that section. Alright, so we have somewhere to put gold smelting. I need excavators, which means part of the dirt teams get split up and they're going to start doing gold. You need to be in an area here instead. Actually, you can probably go even further. Can I go here? Can I go here? Can I go edit area? Can I go here? Also, is anybody still using these buckets? Everybody's still using these buckets. Okay. Can I go you two? Can I put you here? Can I do that? Can I remove this, this, and this? Can I remove this, this, and this? I hope nobody starts bringing shit here. Can I go to you? Can I have you have an export route to here and here? Okay, so if you just have dirt and rock as it is, they will drop it right here, and then somebody else can take it to the sea, which is here where we're still dumping to find all our titanium, which is buried under the sand, under the slag and the rock and the trash and everything else I've thrown out, which is not at all going to be a nightmare to dig up later. Can I also remove that? Oh, that's my next iron. That's not too bad. Okay, so iron's not that bad, but I do need to assign something to it sooner or later. All right, so I'm limited by research, which is limited by going faster. Yep. And I have 0.6 unit coming in. All right, what are we doing for... We have plenty of food. We have growth pop. We have more unit being spent on research go faster. There is this button. Research bonus at 13% because of population numbers. Good bounce. I could up the population to make science go even faster. Only like 1 or 2%. It's not worth it. You're running 100% speed. You're running at 50% speed. So I can make science go 20% faster, 25% faster by boosting you, you, and you, which is 0.75 unit. Okay, can I go back into you? Can I drop you down 1? Can I then boost you, and you, and you? That's 48 on a belt. No, so I don't have to upgrade any belts yet. So that should be all I need to do. You guys go faster. I also need to look at the shipyard. In the shipyard, do we have any of the old sciences? No, but I have 2 vehicle parts that I can't get rid of. They'll find a way out eventually. Okay, so with that done, you should be now running at full speed, in theory-ish. After you guys catch up. And that still means research is going to be incredibly slow by my standards. Okay. Alright, there's not much I can do about it. Iron is incredibly dry. Now full of dirt. This is a very bad planning, JD. Why are you only up to 71? Oh, that's why. This is very bad planning. Not happy with this at all. Okay, so that'll get rid of the dirt backlog, and we should be fine. You already have 200 trucks. I know, it's not enough. Oh my god, Mac! Iron, iron, iron. Oh, okay. Rock. And dirt. And recover. I'm guessing each time I hit recovery, you lose your filter. You do. Good to know. Somebody make a note of that. Send an email to the devs. When you recover a truck, it loses its preference on what resources you want it to dig up. Can I remove that? Can I remove that? I want to have one more tile in here. Can I have that out, please? And that out, please. Because I definitely see some iron in that corner. Alright, can I mark all of that so I can hopefully don't have to come back here and worry about this again? There to there to there. Okay, I don't want that anymore. I definitely have some more iron in this hill, so grab that too. Grab that. We've already marked out. No, I can have a bit of the sand too, please. And can I have all of that area? And all of that area. And there'll be a bit more out here as well. Cool. Okay, come, there. Okay, and then we'll have some of the ramp as well. But I'll worry about the ramp later. All right, if we get this corner knocked out, I can then fill this in, and then we should be good. Inter, how you doing? How you doing? How was your train adventure? Did you learn a lot along the way? So, chat, can somebody give Inter a shout out? I was in his stream earlier. He was working his way through trains carefully. And Inter is going to be the one who's most likely going to do many, many stupid things with trains. And that's exactly what he was doing. Many things with trains. He's learning along the way. I have the advantage of having access for a little while longer. So I gave him some pointers. But he was already designing roundabouts and clover leaves, and a bunch of other things. So I expect big things from him. I expect he will make a base that will have no trucks whatsoever. Also probably no belts. It'll just be all trains. How you doing, mate? Do you like the ore filtering feature? Of course I do. Of course I do. Select place? Select place. Yep. I understand that they added maintenance conveyors to disincentivize them for using long distance transport as IRL. But don't pipes, as they're great for long distance, hence pipelines, but they don't for pipes. The pipes also have maintenance. Belts have power. Belts have power, pipes don't have power, but they both have maintenance. Welcome Raiders. I have a... Oh, you're gonna complain about those, are you? Well, you got that tree. Congratulations, mate. You did a wonderful job. All right, welcome. So, I'm on the Dragon Isle as well. I'm in the year... Oh, what year are we in? 339. We're still very much firmly in the starting zone. Half the housing is paused because I don't need it running yet. And I haven't run out of starting resources, which is excellent. Although it's getting close. The coal mine is pretty much gone. What? Bad trucks. Bad trucks. That's not coal. That's just a mark. Okay. Bad trucks. Very bad trucks. Never happened. All right. We're almost out of coal. We are getting low on iron. But I'm also at this point of the research. So we're about to unlock, Mega Diggy Boys. And we now have filter medium. Fine. Finally. I have also shaved the map clean. I found out very early that after I made this ramp, I could make this ramp and this ramp. And then with a little bit of patience, you can get a ramp up here very quickly. And then the trucks can just drive down this side, which makes life so much easier. And there's also a path down here that they can drive down. So I didn't have to do any pathing here. I ended up putting in a ramp anyway, but I didn't actually need the ramp. I might in the future for trains. And also over here, if you build a ramp up this side and then make it flat at the top, they can already drive down. So I got access to the whole map very, very early on. And up, there's an offender. Chop. Cool. And consequently, we have deforested the map. Also means I have just a tiny bit of wood storage. Yeah, I'm sort of hoping at this point I can empty half of it. Half of it would be nice. Maybe 2/3 of it. I would definitely like to have less wood. Also, probably have too many refueling trucks. Yeah, probably have too many of them. So we're making progress. We're at the moment waiting on science, slowly. But we're doing vehicles management, which is going to give me another 30 trucks. Nice. And we're just going to belt out 30 trucks. Can I just do that now? Yeah, I can. 10, 20, 10, 20, 30 trucks. Yep, 30 more trucks, please. And then the next research after that is big diggy boys. And then we're going to get into big diggy boys. Jenny, can you send me 4K wood? Yeah, you just got to press the F5. No, sorry. The F3 button. And then you need to click... no, it turns out... Oh, no, you got to send me 10,000 rubber. Don't ask me what for. I might need the wood later. I probably do need the wood later, but I finally got bored and I set up a foresting station. And due to the bug that was in the game just recently, where you could have towers be unlimited range, I set up one to be very large. And this is going to be our tree area until it needs to be something else, at which point it'll become something else. But they did increase because I mentioned it. Look, it'd be very nice if we could have maybe not mining, but definitely trees, one tree tower to cover the whole world. And the dev said, well, we can't because of performance reasons. I'm like, fine, I understand that. But they did double them in size. So I'm like, I'll take that as a win. I'll take my wins where I can. So, yeah. We're planting trees, we're harvesting trees. Eventually, one or two things will happen. We'll either run out of trees in storage or we won't. Also, Charles, I missed it. I didn't get a sound. But Charles, thank you for the 10-up. Charles, what would you like to be? I have one diggy boy left. One diggy boy left. And a lot of trucks. Wish I had multiplayer like that where you could trade with other players. Look, there are lots of people that would love multiplayer, but I don't see it ever happening. Multiplayer is one of those things you really got to plan for really, really early on. Yeah, you got to really plan for multiplayer early on when it comes to coding. I want to go to, actually, can I start a tile earlier? I want to start here. Actually, give me a +2, that'll do. Yep, can I fill that in as well? I have to start doing the same with the iron mine. Oh, we can just ramp up there. Well, screw it then. Can I do... remove all of that. Can I do flat +2? No, flat, I said. That's 4. 3, that's what I want. Right across there. Yep, there you go, boys. You start filling that in. Nice and flat for me. Probably okay. Charles, I don't see an answer from Charles. Wish I'd multiplayer that where you can trade with other players. Yeah. Don't forget the Diggy Boys for gold. Yeah, we're gonna get the gold, but I just got filter medium, so I need to set up filter medium. That's gonna be my first one. The other range bug is back for my control towers. No, it's not. They just doubled in size. Where are we? Edit area. This one. No longer unlimited, but it's twice the size it used to be. Which is now like I can just cover the whole area I need for one tower. Oh, I probably shouldn't do that. That's going to call over a bunch of trucks. But yeah. I bet the devs will do a DLC on a planet in space. I don't think you'll see that. I think there are many, many more things that they could do with DLCs. Right. Look, at the moment, I think trains should have been part of base game. But the space stuff, they could have definitely turned that into a DLC. Not an issue. No, actually, I want to ramp this. Okay. Can I get you? No, no, and no. Okay. What can be dumped here? The answer is dirt. Dirt can be dumped right here. Can I bring you out to 4. I only need to do that like this wide. And then can I arch that? No, can we go further this way? And then arch that down. That's going to be right in the way. Still iron there. Boys, there's still iron there. Oh, L. Oh, okay. I can see iron. You need to go back and get the iron. DLC, the game's still in early access? Yeah, I know it is. No. Please don't. Please don't. Please don't. Please don't. Please don't. I just need a ramp. I need a ramp. Okay. That way we can mine out the original ramp because there's iron in there. It's very important we get all the iron. All the iron. I'm not going to have any little red markers left on, or any markers at all left on the map. Okay, that iron might be a little bit more difficult to get to, but we're going to try our best. Okay, that one's going to be really hard to get to, but we're going to try our best. Oh, no, I want flat tool. Flat tool, please. Probably shouldn't do that with dirt, but whatever. No, actually, I can't do that with dirt. It's going to have to be rock. Alright, I need the 4 done. I need the 4 done and the 3 done, and then we can start doing the rest. Can I do that? Can I do that? Yeah, once you guys have got a little bit of solidness under you, then we can do the rest with rock. Okay, and you are definitely full of sand. I don't need a lot of sand yet. Alright, filter medium. That's what I was meant to do. Can I go... Yep. No. That one. Okay, do you still work? So you're going to make filter medium from gravel, manufactured sand. So you're going to bring in coal. You're going to bring in rock. You're going to have filter medium. You are what? Okay, rock comes out, goes up, goes into you, which turns into gravel. Gravel comes up and goes into you. Excess gravel goes into... No, gravel goes into you. Okay. You also get gravel. How do you get gravel? There's a ghost belt. Aha. Aha. Okay, I'm willing to bet the ghost belt is this. I can't connect to that. Oh, it's gonna be something like this, isn't it? Yep, I must have found a spot where this could run over the top. Like right there. So that's what I must have done. Can I... No, I can't get out from there either. Yeah. But it has to be there, so you have a pillar right there. But then you're sticking out. I don't really want you sticking out. So you have the one tile, you got 2 tiles there that I'm using. So if I'm using those 2 tiles, in theory, I take this, I flip it, I put that there, and then I can come to here. Okay, but I want to not go... Okay, I need to go to there. From there, I want to go to there, but I don't want to stick out. Okay, I can't go down. I can go to here at 3, and then there at 2. Okay, so I want to be 1 tile short. Done. Okay, so that's going to go into there. I need to change you to go from here to here. Okay, so you do 8. You need 12. You're not going to get 12. You're only going to get 8. You're going to do 24. You need 24. Oh, hang on. What does this say? Makes 24 from rock and coal using manufactured sand. Just use a two. Don't. Okay, so that's definitely not it. You. It also says 24. Oh, you normally do 36. Okay, so we're running the recipe at 2/3 normal speed, and you also do compost to dirt. With the addition of gravel from this, providing you're outputting gravel. But I don't technically have a priority on it. Can I put a priority on it? If you go here, can I cut one tile off that? Can I put you there? Can I take that part off? Can I put in one of those? Can I put a loose balancer there? And then I can do that. And then you can be the priority out. Okay. That should be everything, right? Yeah. Yeah, tight little tiny blueprint. Okay, I don't think I have compost yet, but I'll probably have compost eventually. All right, where the hell are you gonna live? Guys, oh. Here we go. Okay, can we also take another slice out of that wall? And hopefully not knock over the oh, I built the generators on top of the coal! Crap. No, there's no coal there. Alright. Crap. Okay, let's start filling this in. Great. Keep filling it in with rock. Did the dirt guys finish doing this side? They did. You're full again. Excellent. Can I turn on rock? Can also get dumped here, please. Thank you. Can I fill in that area so now that can get filled in as well? And did we not have somebody specializing in rock and dirt? You and you. Okay, all right. So we have our two specialists. We're going to fill that in. That should be fine. And that's going to get covered. And I have no idea what to do about that. All right, back to this problem. You need coal, which I have here. You need rock, which I have wherever. And you need... That's it. Okay. Can I take this? Can I put this... Here. Your coal. Okay. Can I get a... You? Can I get a... Flippy flippy. And then can I take this whole thing and we're just going to attach it right there. Sure. Can I get that part built? And that part. And then we'll get you built as well. And we'll just have an alert if you get greater than 50%, I guess. Alright, delete me has low spire graphite. Excellent! Delete me can get deleted. No, I can't. Alright, we'll come back to that. Search pressure also does calculators. Yes, there's a Jenny channel. You want to know my top 10 tips? One of them involves a calculator. Highly recommend you watch the video. All right, you can now do this recipe, which now needs twice as much chlorine. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, we have a buffer tank. It should be fine. Right. Okay, and then you should be water positive. You're also going to output... Well, actually, no. I need to set this back to this and this. I need you to not do this. I need you to have notify me if empty. Oh, and I need this turned on. Well, that's easy. You have 2 feeds onto the belt, right? 1. Alright, can I get a U-shaped connector here? That way you're empty twice the speed. Can I get you called delete me? And you have a notify when empty. Yep, okay. So when you're empty, we can delete you. I can then enable this. So we just brought sand over. Actually, can I do that? That might work for me. Is that emptying already? No, cool. Become your bigger brother. Alright. So. Delete me over here. Where is he? Over here. You still have graphite on the belt. Whatever. We're just going to delete it. Alright. I missed answer from Chase. Still. Okay. It's time to make some sushi by punching squeeze in the face. Sigh, I was doing that hours. Hours and hours ago. What the shit? Make with the mega already. I'm trying to research it. It's right there. Okay. Chase. What does that do? It doesn't do anything. Cool. Thank you. No, I got that one. Chase. Let's find out the trains were not there from the start, but it's still early access. Oh yeah, there's lots of things I haven't implemented yet. I haven't played update 3 because I would need to figure out all the trains I would need to make my blueprints. Most of them will work. Playing on Erase Town when you finalize what you're putting out. Yeah, I have raw uranium right here. We might be the town over here. I haven't decided. Can you just go? One thing I found it needs to be built in a calculator. Yeah, it's in the game. Of course you put the power phone on the coal. It's coal power phone after all. Yeah, thanks. Thanks, frog. Being like sucks. JD, do you want to name me any diggy boy? I'm sure you did, but I missed it. Victoria, did I? Oh, I missed King Hill too? Yeah, King Hill started early. Victoria. No, I got you to Victoria. I got you. Yep. Chase is the only one I'm missing. Alright, so. I was just waiting on research. And I'm deciding whether I'm going to move this or not. I really don't want to. That's my problem. I don't want to. So if I move this, I need to move this. You'd have to come down here. You'd have to come down here. If we do this, you guys fit close enough to there. You'd have to slide down. I definitely haven't left myself enough room. Surprise, surprise. I really need this moved down here as well. It's all temporary, okay? Temporary. Also, no, we have construction there. I don't have mega parts yet. No, okay. Oh, actually. That's definitely not leaving. Can I do that? Can I pause that belt? Okay, can I turn you on with filter medium from manufactured sand? Yes. So this one is built to ratio 36. 8, 16, 32. Okay, now we're fine. Must be a rubbery coal train. Look, I'm going to. I will set up a proper base later. But for right now, I'm very happy with the temporary base, the starter base. It's not untidy. It's the starter base. It might be in close to endgame tech, but it's the starter base. Okay, we'll get there properly later. All right. So, and coal is almost dead. And I think I'm going to rely on trucks for a while for that. I don't have the infrastructure space to build trains across yet. And I have idle trucks, because we now have 211, because we got that research done. And so, mega vehicles, we need, I don't know. Oh, 3.5k. Okay, 3.5k, and we're processing 37 and 37. How are you running out? You shouldn't be running out. What? What the fuck? We're out of paper. Why the fuck are we out of paper? We're out of steam. What the fuck are we out of steam? Fuck, we're out of water. What is this? The oil refinery's not running. Because it's not running hard enough, so we're not producing any water. Oh, my annoyingness! I said I should put a tank in here. I never did. I have a tank. We're using so little water. There's so much little water. It'll be fine. I don't need a tank. Should put in a tank. Can I remove that? Can I build you? Can I set you to water? Can I slide the slider? Can I build that too? I need 3 steam, which means I need 3 water. Is there a jet here somewhere? Alright, we have spare trucks. Trucks not the problem. The problem is science. And I was trying to look at this. If I make 37 and 37, I need 3 point something. I'm 43%. Okay, so 3500 multiplied by 0.57 means I have 1995, and I'm making 37 per minute, doubled. So what? 1995 divided by 37 divided by 2 is 26 minutes away. That feels horrible now. I've done the maths. Okay. Can you use the steam storage or steam from the nuclear power plant for the train steam fuel? No, it needs water. It needs water and coal. Permanently temporary? No! Nothing's permanently temporary. It's all temporary. Till it becomes no longer temporary. Still not permanent, it's just slightly less temporary. Okay? It's entirely different. Oh, really? We should get the maths on that. Okay, so 26 minutes to get megas running, providing it's all running at flat out, which it should do run at flat outness. It should. Okay. Actually, you're producing 24. You need 8 and 8, which is 16. What? 4 and 4, which is 8 and 8, that's 16, and I'm actually producing 24, so I'm actually overproducing. That doesn't help me because I can't increase these. Right, without increasing those, which means more boosts. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So for 6 boosts, I could get you running. 6 boosts are still 20.25 each, are they not? Yeah. So 6 of them is 1.5 uni. 1.5 uni at the moment gets me that one. 35%, it gets me 20% in research efficiency. Okay. So it drops from 37 down to 31. So if I change this maths to 31, I go to 32 minutes, but then I divide it by 3, it'll be 21 minutes. Okay, can we boost 16, 32? So that means this belt needs to go faster. Okay, can I boost you, and you, and you, and you, and you, and you? And okay, you need a 200 belt. You are a 200 belt. You're a 60 belt. We're still fine on a 60 belt. You now need to go flat out to feed all of these guys. You guys all run as well. Now it means this guy could run, providing he was upgraded. Can I get now overproducing science? Okay, can I do that? Oh, no. I need that belt to go faster as well. Yeah, to get science over here faster. And you're doing 24 apiece, which actually means I also need that belt to go faster. Delete. Can a truck come pick this up and put it in this machine, please? Hey, look, that was magical. Can you do it again? Because once I get to Meggy Diggy Boys, then we're going to start mass fleet upgrades. You have deliveries. Yeah, no, that should be fine. You can put... I'm out of uni, am I? Yeah, I'm out of uni. Okay, because I didn't do this. Okay, drop that all the way down there. Can I get you built, please? Please, 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 please. Pretty please? Hey. Come on! Click the button. Okay, pin. There we go. Alright, you're now being clicked. You can now be built. I need to turn you on as well. You're another 0.3 uni. I might not have calculated that into the figures, but... So I'm now doing 27. Even if I change this from that to 27, it's still 24 minutes. If I take you up to 21 minutes. Okay, so we're at 27 science. If I go in here and I do this one bar, minus 0.5. Worries, research labs, 9 boosts. Yeah, I know the 9 boosts is what's costing me. I don't really have a better choice. Although, how much oil do I have out there? A lot. Cool. Can I cut you down to half? And can I cut you down to half? Sure. Alright, so with those things done, in theory I can run science at this speed. How much units did you cost me? 0.8, 1.6. So you cost 0.8 and 0.8, which is 1 point something, which actually means I could do this as well. Okay, the new number is 34. Enter. Hello? Hello, calculator? Hello? 5 by 3. Okay, we're down to sub 20 minutes. Sub 20 minutes, I can do that. Alright, so in 20 minutes we have mega trucks. Then we need to do a whole bunch of fleet upgrades. I also need to probably double oil. Yeah. Wait, can we turn on... Can I grab the oil pipe? The oil pipe is a pipe 3. I don't have pipe 4 tech yet. You move 450. You guys use 60 apiece. That's 120, 240. 450 divided by 60. I'm around 7.5 of them. Cool. I've only got 8, so we're just gonna be a little bit over. Okay, can I just do all of that, please? Yep. Just unpause all of it. Unpause all of it. Yep. Can I go in here? Can I pause you? Can I copy your recipe to your friends? Can I pause you? Can I copy your recipe to your friends? And can I pause you and copy your recipe to your friends? Listen. How you doing, my friend? All right. Hi, Judy. You low on slabs? Want to get slabbed? I love slabs. Not the beer slabs, but the concrete slabs. The reason I'm... Really? That pipe hasn't been built this whole time? Well. Well. Can I pause you and pause you and pause you and pause you? The reason I'm low is, you see all the concrete going down? Yeah, I sort of concreted parts of the map. But they're almost done, which means this box will actually fill up. As long as I don't spend construction parts, which I just spent. So, yeah. Diggy Dojo. You have a very appropriate name. I like you. How you doing, my friend? All right. So with that done, actually, I have no idea. Mega trucks are maintenance 2. Okay, that's fine. We have production and maintenance 2. So as soon as you're done, I can slow this shit down. I'll have my uni back, and then, in theory, you are still a 60 belt. You are literally holding up everything. You guys also need 24 apiece, which would go on a 60 belt. No. So it was literally that one tiny belt there that slowed down everything. Annoying. Alright, so as soon as this is done, we can get mega trucks. Well, we'll have the research for mega trucks. Too much poop. Oh, empty went off. Okay, can I unballs that belt? This is why we pay attention to our notifications and we make them nicely colored for when they're important. Delete me is obviously not important enough. Okay, can I turn off sand? Excellent. You can output 60-30 sludge, 36 sludge, which is not for you 3. That should drain the poop tank. Drain any minute now. Any minute now. Soon.tm. Really soon.tm. Okay, poop tanks being drained. Excellent. And we've done mega vehicles. Okay, with mega vehicles done, can I go back to science? Can I unboost the shit out of everything? Because I like uni to do things. Okay, that means I can't run you. That's fine. That gives me more uni. Can I flip that? Flip the belt. Flip the belt. Cool. Do you have science? You do have science. Okay. You keep running till you run out of science. Right there. Cool. Can I get you built? Boom. Yep. This is the electronics belt, which goes in the front. Excellent. You need 8 of those, and I'm making 8 of those. Nice. Okay. So you're literally ready to go. Apart from the fact that it's empty, but you know. Cancel, cancel. Okie dokie. Okay, just give you a little boost so we have some stuff. Alright. And you need to be upgraded. Oh, I need this truck to spot out. Oh! You don't get upgraded, you get rebuilt. Rogue? I copied your name, it's all fine. Can I get that go away? Can I unboost you? And then... you. Oh. Oh, because I have that on the screen. Okay. Rogue. Cool. Cut. And you flip. Slide in there. Come on. I'm on. No! Was it? Oh, the belt. I ran the belt. Okay, I lost Rogue. Okay. Okay, so that belt's not going to work. I don't actually have that tile. Okay, so you need to come here. You need to go away. You need to be here. No, that flip. So you gotta go there. Can I get a belt over the thing? No. Okay. Can I get a belt over the thing without you sitting there? Shit. Okay, if you go there, can I get a belt out of here? And I need you to go to here. No. I need you to go and okay. Can you go here instead? No, you're gonna have to go. Yeah, you're gonna have to go here. I have a choice. Sure. Great. And then you need to come to here. And then that support is a problem. So we're just going to remove that and then add that there. Really bad, but it's the first iteration, so that's fine. It's the starter base. Okay, can you go here, please, Rogue? I need you to start making the big diggy boys. And I can't build you with Uni, so we're just going to click that button. Alright, trucks or... It has to be the diggy boys first. Please tell me that's still going down, is it? Yes, cool. Alright. Who's first? Starter base, exactly. Shame you can't have multiple garages. You can have multiple garages. Did anybody claim last stream? I don't remember. I have no idea. If it did, it got done. Because I wasn't sitting there at the end of the stream complaining. Alright. It's gonna have to be diggers, because I can't do trucks. Not until the diggy boys are done. So I guess we're gonna start... Copper, iron. I guess we're just gonna start with the iron mine. Alright, can I upgrade... Do I move you across to hydrogen? I don't want to move anywhere across to hydrogen. No. Can we... Hey Bob, you've been upgraded. Pro Unreal, you've been upgraded. Victoria, you've been upgraded. And Mac, you've been upgraded along with Trinitas. You've all been upgraded. Good luck. Okay, now, for clarification, you and you make 8, and you consume 8. So, Rudimir is trying to go where? Oh my god, tree planter. What the hell do you think you're doing? Okay. Solved. You guys are still clearing mountain ranges. Alright, can I go to that one? Alright, so we're officially in Megatruck territory. Edit area. Can I slide you down to here? Probably there. Actually, probably here. Alright. Oh, actually, nope. No. Everywhere who thought they were getting upgraded, you're not getting upgraded anymore. Bad luck. Go away. Can I get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? There's gonna be so many. Alright, we'll do it that way. We'll do it that way. I only run one of these at half speed. It's annoying. The next time's gonna be worse. Alright. Planetary blocked by the only path. He blocked himself in. He put a tree in the wrong spot. Okay, I still haven't solved my copper problem. I don't have microchips yet, but I do need to start getting gold. Okay, can we have a brand new mind control tower? Alright, chat. It's that time again. What is the command? It is... no, maybe someone did redeem it. Yeah, so did. Color. Alright, colors. Okay, YouTube, trying to help you out here. That one. Oh, that's too long. Oh god, that's annoying. Can I go? YouTube, having the message limit at like 500 or 250 or whatever it is really annoying. All right. Okay. There's the current color codes, YouTube. We need a new color code for gold. That's also legible. I need to be able to see it. What?
Ooh.
Samuel, how you doing? Thank you for gifting a membership. There you go, Snow Sir. You're redeeming Devil Special Reward. Thank you for proving once again. I don't need to put any details in the redeems. I'll see you back here in 666 seconds. Or maybe longer if I feel like it. Alright, ignored us when 2 hours pass. Yes. It's always database till all research is done. Yes. Alright. So, chat, I need a hashtag for gold. And Samuel, I'm assuming you want to claim another vehicle. If you say mega truck, I don't have any, so you can't have one. All right, Bilbo's got the first color. Color equals hash. Hash is that one. B59410. Close. Okay, where's sand? Sand is down here. Can I grab the sand here? Oh crap, it's gonna come with vehicles. Alright, without the vehicles. Sand, gold. Maybe not quite dark enough. Bright enough, shiny enough. Need more yellow. Mega Diggy Boy, we're made. They're not made yet. You're getting in too early. I've said no bagsing. It's better. Okay, KO's got the same as Rigget Ray. So this is the current winning one. E9C123. Always trying again. EEBC something. Can I go? Oh, no, that one. That one back on the screen, please. All right. Also, the air conditioner's not working well because Shio's still flooded. That one. Is there a difference? Is there a difference? Is there a noticeable difference between those two? That one and that one. They're exactly the same. Okay. JT throws cargo ship. I think the cargo ship's already been named, but I'll double check for you in a second. Oh, okay, without the space. Without the space. That's the same color again. We're picking the same color over and over. You're lucky it's back. Is not. Samuel, you are now officially our bestest cargo ship. Can I grab a YouTube color? Surely. Oh, there's a free Diggy Boy. There's a free Diggy Boy. That's right, we have one Diggy Boy left. It's a couple of stashes maintenance as well. Boom, done. You know, Vegeta. This time you're not late, Vegeta. I just accidentally started an hour early. It still makes you late. You were gonna suggest that? Well, here's our color. Nah, we're going to go with EC123. E9C123. There you go. Bilbo, you know, got a new job. You got to add that to the color code. Devotee! DeReef, how you doing? Welcome back, JD. I never left. I was here all the time. Edit area, rectangle. Can I get all of that? It's maybe a bit much. Okay, rectangle. Can I just get that much? That much seems more reasonable. Okay. What the hell is that? That's just a patch of rock. Okay. So I need you to be in control of that. We're not going to let you dump things here. We now have a gold tower. This is good entertainment during my flight back to Seattle from Hawaii. Oh, how is the holiday? E9C123. Also, does the code have Patreon in there? I know it was missing a code. How you doing today? And how's the game going? The game's going fine. We're at year 351. We haven't left the starter area. We're about to, because I'm about to run out of coal. And I'm up to Big and Diggy Boys, which is amazing even by my standards. Although I did speedrun the game in like 160 years, so, you know, maybe it's not. Sure. Can we put in some of these? You know, just to protect. Oh, toggle terrain. That's the one. Okay. Boom, and boom, and boom, and boom, and boom, and more, and more, and more, and that'll probably do it. Alright, throw the retaining walls in. Okay, I ran out. Did they get more expensive? I actually wouldn't have a clue. Oh shit, you need iron forever for retaining walls. What did that command do? It let me put buildings where there are already designations. Okay. It's missing the gold. Hey, Stenson. I was yelling at you earlier. And it's also missing Patreon. Patreon is E77700. No, we have Patreon. What am I missing then? Iron, limestone, sand, gold, Twitch, coal, Twitch, Patreon, gold, sand, copper, limestone, iron, YouTube. What resource am I missing? Dirt. Dirt! There's no dirt! Dirt is 96, 69, 19. Just be busy, just now enjoying. What did I do wrong this time? I don't know. 69, 9, yes. 96, the worst kind of 69, but then we have 69, then we have 19. Which if you do 69, you're probably not going to lead to any 19-year-olds. Yes. All right. Iron for tree planters. I actually don't know. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Crap. Yeah. I said to the devs, you need to have a way for us to get a trade. Give me a quick trade option. Let me trade steel for iron. I just need to trade for it. Build retaining walls with steel. Nope. Dirt. And we've got gold in there. Yep. Okay. Perfect. Thank you, Bilbo. All right. Can I get those built? All right. So now I have retaining walls. I feel a little bit safer doing that. All right. So have you rolled off? We've got our first diggy boy. Excellent. Can you come over here and start doing gold, please? Great. Can you have 2 trucks? Can I also have one of them? All right, now this time, Jetty, don't screw it up. Okay. Can we remove this crap? Wood. I don't have wood yet. Okay, I want to sort. Primary sorter. Can I have gold? Gold. Can I also have rock and also dirt? Okay. So, you are on port J. Okay, so I want you to do rock, you to do gold and gold and gold. I want you to do dirt. I want you to do gold and I want you to do gold. Okay, so I need to have bucket and bucket. Also, I'm going to swap those two. Can I do dirt and dirt? And you're going to do rock and rock. I really wish I could drag these. Oh, shit. No, I want rock and rock. No, dirt. Dirt far left. Okay, and then I want you and I want you. All right. So I need to have dirt go into dirt. Yep. And dirt go into dirt to go into dirt. And then rock into rock. And then rock into rock. Rock. Thank you. And then gold into gold. Gold into gold. Everybody gets to move forward. Can I have you go left? Have you go left? Left. Left. Okay. Can we get gold to here? Gold to here. Gold to here. Gold to here. Gold to here. Actually, it could be this one. And gold. Okay. Out of the way. To here. Okay. Can you go to here instead? Can you go 2 tiles? 2 tiles. Cool. And then can you all slide over? Oh. Okay, fine. Be like that. There to there. Okay. And you can just get rebuilt as well, so you have 1 solid belts, because I'm hoping I can blueprint this. Okay. And then I need to have rock here. I have dirt here. And you're wider than the station is. Okay, can I get one of these? Okay, that's the right hand side. And that's the left hand side. And currently we are 4 tiles wider. Okay, can you go 1, 2? Thank you. Can I move you to that way? I shouldn't bother with the belts because I'm going to rip them all up in half a second. You need to go here. You need to go here. Okay, so attempt number 3. Okay, so dirt goes here, I guess, and here, I guess. Rock goes here. Go away. You're gonna go to here, although dirt could go here instead. Yeah, then the next one's straight. Can we do you straight? And can I bring you down to... I don't freaking care if we block it. Yep, thank you. Can we go into there? And remove that, that, and that. Okay, and then gold 1 goes... No. Here. Gold 2 goes here. Gold 3 goes here. 4 goes here. 5 goes here. And then 6 comes out to here. Okay. That's as tight as we're going to make it. Can I cut that? Can I put you here? And here. With 3 tiles on one side and 2 tiles on the other. I'll take that as a win. Alright, so I definitely don't have any tiles between the buckets. No. Okay, I need all of you to have another bucket in front of you. Oh. Oh. Oh! Oh! You screwed up with a future JD problem? It's always a future JD problem. Alright, so, you are iteration maybe. Okay, let's start again. Alright. I need to get out of that port. So if I need to get out of that port, I need... Okay, can you live there? Can I have one of these? Can I have one of these? Okay, can I have a belt that goes from here to that way? Okay, that's 1 belt. You make 2 belts. As soon as I raise them up, I lose 2 tiles. Which means I need to do everything in the 3rd tile. Okay, so then we're going to put one of these here. And then I can do that. You're gonna go down. You're gonna go down. You're gonna go here, which is also down. Come on, spin. Oh, you won't connect because it's facing the wrong way. Whatever. Flip. There you go. Okay, so then you need to get to this bucket, which is a problem. 100% is a problem. So you're gonna have to go into one of these and up a tile. Oh, you're at height 1. You can't be at height 1. I need the space. Do I need a space? No, I don't need a space. Can I lock you there? Can I bring you to... Okay, you guys are actually all the way over here. Can I need one of these so I know what I'm doing. That definitely didn't work. Okay, can you go... Okay, can you go away? Alright, so you're gonna go into... Oh God. Alright, the upper belt's gonna go into this port, which is then gonna go there and connect to that bucket. Okay, the second one's gonna come to here and connect to this bucket. Everything's done in... No, I don't need that tile. Okay, everything's done in 3 tiles so far. You're gonna come to here as well. You're gonna connect to that bucket. You're 1 tile, many tiles. No, I need you. No, I need a... Let's do get 2 in here. Okay, I need you to be up 1 tile taller. Can I remove that? So you would go here, and you'd be facing this way. And you'd be going... no. Oh, you're facing the wrong way. Okay. I need you to go to here. Okay, so that's that. No, because that will then block everything else coming along this line. Yes, I need you to go from here to here to here to here. No, to here. Yes. Okay, try again. You're gonna go from here to here to here to here, and then nope. You're gonna come down to there. All right, so that's that one done. You can go here, and you need to be a different height. Okay, start from scratch. You need to be not that height, but that height, and then your return belt needs to be here at flippy. That height. So you need to go from here to here, but I still need another one. So you're gonna have to also go like this, and then you need to come out there. Okay, and then that leaves this port. And this port, I can hopefully pick you up, go to 1 higher. And then you should be able to go here, flip you, and you're going to go into there, and you're going to go into there. Okay, so that's that lot done. Bucket. Cool. Rock. Rock needs 2 belts in 1 tile. Okay, 2 belts in 1 tile. So, obviously... You need to go... What? These need to have... What? No. They don't need to have... They don't need to be made easy to work with. Last thing the cabinet devs need to do. They don't need to have 90 green turns on thing. I could do it flat on the ground with belts. It'd be dead easy to do flat on the ground with belts. But I'm choosing to save myself, I don't know, 5 tiles. Because I'm insane. No, hang on. You're too far forward. Okay. Can you go away? And can you lose a tile at that end? Cool. You go there, and you go there. I gave myself an extra tile. I wasn't meant to give myself an extra tile. Okay, so you go into there. I remove that. Cool. No. Okay, bye bucket. You go here to here to here. Without that tile. And then you need to go up. And then you need to catch. And you need to flip. And you need to go into there. Except you need to be in that tile. You should slide in. Shit. Okay. Get that one. That tile, I think it was? Is that where the bucket is? No, because then you're blocking. Okay. You should, in theory, be able to go here. Can I want to left click on that one and say no. Okay. Can I have my bucket back? My bucket goes here. You should... Belt. You should be able to go in there. F mode on. R mode. Yeah, into there. We spin around, and then we go to there. Yay! That was off by tile. Off by 2 tiles. Crap. You can probably keep it flush with the belt stack. Blocking doesn't matter if you only need 2 though. I'm using 3. Can't you ramp down instead of using the second lift? I don't know. I can't. Maybe. Maybe I can ramp down. Okay, so you need to go away. You need to go into there. Then I need to start there, up, no. No, I don't have enough tiles. If I start, come on, I need to unattach from that. Okay, can I attach, copy you, I need you to attach here. And then I need you to go R mode on, up at top. Yeah, I don't have enough room because that one's right there. Okay, so I need you to move. You are the one causing my problems. But actually, technically it's the one beside you is causing my problems. So you're causing my problems. And you're attached to that one, you're attached to that one, you're attached to that one. Okay, so it should be you. You're at height 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. And you're at height 5. Cool. Can I remove you and give you your friend instead, which we're going to flip. Okay, try again. You. That one. Okay. I need to remove you. I need to put you there instead. Okay. And you need to flip. You need to go away. You need to go here. And I need to flip you. And can I just move that out of the way? Okay. Then I need this belt. Go up and down. Cool. Problem number 1 sorted. Alright. Problem number 2 is... up, 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 down, down. Okay. Problem number 2 is this one. Okay. So I need to remove... Can I have 2 of them? Can I remove you? Can I cut you? Can I put you here? Can I flip you? Can I cut you? Can I cut you? Can I put you in here instead? Can I pick you up? And you're meant to go... up one top. Okay. Copy you. Can you go in there now? No. Alright, so you're at height 2. No, go away. I need you to go up, up. Okay, and then you need to have a friend. And then this guy needs to disappear and get replaced with one of these. And he was connecting to this belt. No, this belt, which is going over there. I have a question of frustrations. If I disallow vehicles to refuel on a fuel station, who will be allowed to refuel there? Only the trucks that are put in the mining tower that's linked to the said gas station? Or does that make it so only the trucks linked to the gas station will go around and fuel excavators linked to it? The gas station that has vehicles assigned to it, and you've assigned that with advanced logistics to something else, those gas trucks will only fill what they've been told to. If you disallow other vehicles filling up there, it means nobody can just drive past the gas station and fill up with fuel. As soon as I assign you to this tower, it means whatever gas trucks are assigned here are only going to fill up the... Where are we? Only going to fill up the diggy boys, not the trucks, for this one. They sometimes fill up the trucks because when a refueling truck drives out, he's sort of a wizard, and he casts fuel all right where he's standing. And everybody within, I think it's like 5 meters of where he's standing gets fuel. Whether they deserve fuel or not. It all goes to the primary vehicle, but then it also goes to other vehicles. I know you can't get there. That's a whole separate problem we need to get to. In fact, you just can't even get out of where you're sitting. Yeah, you have no hope of getting out where you're sitting. Yeah, you're screwed. Okay, so but if you untick this, it means nobody can drive past and get fuel along the way. You don't really want to untick that. You sort of want people to be able to drive past and get fuel if they need fuel. You have a pipe 2. Can you have a pipe 3? Cool. All right. It's wizardry, Harry. Exactly. No, that's cool. Okay. So, with the changes made, I can now take this bucket. I can put this bucket here. I can take this belt and an F mode on. Yeah. And you connect from... Come on, you can do it. Okay, fine, without the bucket. You need to go to here and down. Cool. And then I can cut out that piece, because I don't need that piece. That's the right spot. Confirmed. Confirmed. Yes, confirmed. Okay. And then you get to go into there. Okay. And you get thing. And then you get thing. Cool. All right, that's the problem solved. Say we did the whole lot in 3 tiles. Can I do the whole lot in 2 tiles? Fuck off. Okay, can I put that lot there? All right. And you're going to be dirt. Dirt. You're going to be rock. You're going to be resource number 1, which is going to be nothing. Can I delete that? Okay, regret that already, but okie dokie. Can I remove that? Can I remove that? Can I press F4? Can I go into there? Can I go new? And can I do that? Okay. You're gonna be Mark 2 or sorter. Done. Okay. Okay, so then I need to add gold back into here. And then I need to assign you to every single port. Yep. I need to have the gold tower assigned. What the hell are you linked to? Oh, you're linked to a vehicle that can't make it here. Oh, that's fine. I need to assign you to here, 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 and here. All right. So you're gonna be gold. Gold, I said. G-O. Yeah, there we go. All right. Gold and gold. You're dirt and rock. I don't think they can reach the rock bucket. I'm pretty sure they can't reach the rock bucket. Ah! All that for a drop of I'm down to 3 tiles. A drop of, what's that? 5 tiles? 5 tiles. Blueprint typo. Yeah, there's no R. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they can't reach this. I'm pretty sure I need a 5 tile gap. Look, they can reach that fine. I just need to delete that and that. I can reach it. Next video should be really long. Yes, my wood storage should be really long. Just in this file, the map drive to refuel. How can I stop them? Advanced logistics. Go to YouTube channel. Heady. Click the search button. Type in Captain of Industry Advanced Logistics. All your answers shall be revealed. Small dump bucket outside connected to big dump bucket. I have no way of getting a big dump. I can connect into this guy. Yes, true, I can connect in this guy. The problem is, big trucks store 180 material. 180 material. And actually, technically, the big bucket, the big little bucket now holds 400. That's 2 trucks worth. No, I need to have a 5 tile gap or not have these 2. And I could probably, like, I don't need this much storage, but, you know, maybe. All right. So, I need to get Mega Diggy Boys out of here. Waiting on item delivery. Waiting on item manufacturing, don't you mean? Okay. So, fertilizer. You are a problem child. So, can I get fertilizer to come this way? And go to... Sure, looks good to me. I love it. Yeah, I think you could probably come through here somewhere. You can jump to that side, and then you can jump to... Oh, there's another belt there. You can jump to this side. Oh, no. Fertilizer and water don't mix. They do, but somebody gets sick in the process. Fine, I didn't want to cut that. Okay. Okay, we're gonna go here, then here, then here, then we'll jump to this side, we'll go here. Nope, that's gonna give me the exact same problem. Okay, I need to go this way. Okay, we're gonna go here, here, here. Retaining wall? Oh, no, it's a train track. Okay. From here. Actually, no, you're gonna go. No, hang on. Where's fertilizer? Fertilizer was in over there. Great. Can I go to here? Here. Down to ground level. Can we have the game go faster? Cool. And then over to there, and then we can come back up to height 5. We come here and there, and it doesn't seem like the right belt. You're happy to right pipe. You're happy to connect to yourself. Oh, it's connected there. Okay, that explains it. All right, you can plug into there. Cool. And what's that say? Vegetables, potatoes, and mega excavator. Yeah, I know. I'm trying to fix the mega excavator. Okay, so you get built. You get unbuilt. The fertilizer can flow out. Can I also hear cobblestone? Can I fill in the holes in the pavement? Really wish they could find the root cause of this bug. I can't even find the root cause of this bug. I thought it was old trees. It's not old trees. Actually, I'm pretty sure the root bug of that is they go to pick up 10 bricks and they find there's only 9 in stock because the rest flowed out, and then they're like, well, I had placement for 10 bricks, but I've only got 9, so I'm going to place 9 of them, and I'm going to magically make the 10th one disappear. Okay, can I do that? Can I do that? Yep. Yep. Nope. That as well. All right, and Considering how many trucks I have driving on these things, I should probably path them. Oh, we can drive down the side of the mountain. Well, I didn't know that. Well, there you go. We all learned something new. You can drive down the side of the mountain. You just take the top of the mountain off. Don't build a ramp. Just, use that and start coming down here and filling in the lake. Oh, God, that's going to take ages to dig back up. Okay. All right. So, this pipe is empty. This part's empty. Okay. You can get out a little bit further, and that pipe's empty. All right. You can get out and leave a little bit further. All right. Oh, there's another one here. Can we do that one? Cool. All right. So, bridge. This one, and bridge. You can be the first one under. Okay. Alright, coffer. There's no point you going up to go down, so can we just go from up to down? To here. To... Yeah, I know. Belt, I know you don't like touching yourself. It's fine. Nobody's looking. Okay, can I remove that piece? And then we're going to build that. Alright, so that fixes that problem. Glass. Yeah, about that. And water that's not really working. What? Oh. See that one little pillar blocked access. Alright. Glass. Glass also has to do the same. Can we remove you? We'll have to run glass beside copper. Yeah, that should work. Cool. You go to here, and then you go to here. Oh, you go to here. We run to here, then there, and there, and then. Oh look, we cannot have a silly roundabout thing anymore. Okay, can I build you? Yeah, then can I get glass flowing on that belt by doing this? Okay, you still have glass flowing? No, glass not flowing. Okay. Can I reconnect? I can't access anymore. Can I do this one then? Can I remove your pillar again? There you go. Alright. Oh, we now have even bigger storage. Nice! Okay, so, that's glass, and then I have water. Water we're gonna run from here. Sure! Where's the water pipe on this side? It's over there. Cool. Right, we'll run you to here, and then up. Put on glass raised now. Yeah, because I've blocked access. Can I cut that part? And that part. Whoop! Jay here, have you planned once you have leveled out the whole map to go blah? And cobblestone the whole map? That's what I did last time. Like, bricks are cheap. Okay, can you... okay. You're the old belt, right? Yes, you can go away. Okay, you can go away. You can go to here, right? Build that. Build that. Okay. That means this water pipe is going from A to B, and I don't need it anymore. Great. Alright, that's problem solved. Glass. Glass can go away here and away here. Okay. Yeah, cobblestone it. I was used to train distribution offices in worker services couldn't find a way to have trains in this game mimic the behavior. I don't think you can do train distribution office style. You can definitely do one train, multiple stops. You can do multiple trains, multiple stops. But yeah, I don't think you can do train DO. Just think about it as setting up, just the same as workers, think about it as setting up many lines. Okay, the tutorial tells you, or the tips tell you, that lines are better. Use the lines, Luke. I've played too much workers. All right, can I get rid of that? All right, so with that one done as well, and this one done as well, yeah, that can go away. I need to actually hook this in, which means you need to go away and you need to go away. We should have left that, but okay. Can I get, nope, I want transports. I want flat. That's the one. Flippy. Other flippy item. Cool. Cool. And you. That should do what I want. And then there. Okay. And then if I do this, you should now connect. And if I flip, that should remove that connector, and that should remove that bit. And that should remove that. That should remove that. Hey, guys, stop. Can you get through here? No. Stupid water pipe. Okay, can I remove that part? Alright, can I grab my water pipe? That's not a water pipe. That's the water pipe. Can I go to... At 3, that's fine. We don't need an excavator in here. And then into there. Cool. And that part gets removed. Nope. Oh, crap. You get removed. And you get removed. Cool. You go... Oh, no, it came back. Oh, the belt one. Okay, the belt one came back. That's fine. All right, shoosh. Okay, build that. All right, where'd that truck go? Show me. Path. Dude, I need you to confirm you can drive in here. Oh, nice. All right, we've got one free tile. That's all we need. All right, recycling goes over there. So recycling needs to go to here. And then here. And then here. And then here. And then here to then hit this tile. To go through to here, then go back up. This is the problem. This is the problem. I now need bridges. I need bridges for big trucks or big excavators. And then it's easy to have everything else raised out of the way for all the other vehicles. Can I remove you? Add more wood storage. What? What? Oh my god! I having big figures on a small keyboard of a smartphone. Yeah, tell me. Finally doing bridges now. I have to. Mega Diggy boys cannot go under level 5s. Mega Diggy boys need height 7. You're height 5. You're height 4. You're height 4. Height 2. Height 4. Height 4. So, if you have height 5. 5. No, other way. 4 and 3 and 2 and 1 and 0. Okay, and then you can convince a belt to go over that, which you can. But then you need to convince a belt to go over the other way as well. That's when things get complicated. If I put this here. And can I remove, just pop them over there. It's just a ghost. But he says no, I can't fit through that gap. Yep. And if I do this, I do this, and this, this, and this, and then I go height 5. Too much. Okay. Remove one of them. That you might be able to get under. Nope. Nope, nope. But if I grab a pipe and I go... You're not gonna let me do it at all? Huh. Ah. Okay. Jump under the pipe. I made the pipe big enough, but I can't make belts big enough. So, some modifications has to be made for Mega Diggy Boys. Okay, that should be the last modification needed. Go. Go. Crap! This pipe away. Mirror Knight, they're always going to be static lines instead of smart auto distribution. You can make them smarter. I just released a video. Okay, all about the power of train lines. That is your best answer. Fourth row for wood? No. First off, let's get the Mickey Diggy boys out there. So can I get... Where the hell's this blueprint? Double scrub, waste and eater. Concrete slabs, do so. Jetties, high-rise pipes. That's what I want. Can I put one of them down? Can I get one of them? Put you there. Cool. Can I remove all those? Can you come... Yeah? Perfect. Alright. Can I remove that section? Can I cut that, please? Can I put that there and put it back over here? And then can we connect that to there and that to there? Alright, can I build that part? And you're a pipe to upgrade you, please. Perfect. Alright. And then can I take this with me? I need another one over here. There's more than one way to skin an excavator. Alright, and you go in there, and you go in there, and we build that, and we upgrade that. Thank you. And you are important. We don't want to really go digging for you. We're going to put you here. Cool. Alright, Mega Diggy Boy. There to there to there to through the green gap, and you're gonna arrive here. Perfect. Add a new one. Cool. Can I get this part done? And can I also get a fuel tank? And you're gonna go here. Build. Go. Now it's forgotten. No. I put the ghost where I know what it is. Love Groups, question you. Do you ever know, do you know of good use for thermal storage in the game? I know it's meant to be complicated, but I usually tie water desal to it. It has a reason to work now, because I constantly complained how shit it was due to the 30% heat loss, and now it only has a 10% heat loss. Does that make all the difference? I have no idea. I haven't looked yet, but it now has a possibility of being less shit. 10% heat loss is probably not that bad. I want to put sand Okay, so the coal guys are still scraping the bottom of the coal bucket. Cool. Oh, there's more coal. Okay, scrape that side of the wall again. Get there eventually. Is there still coal in here? I don't see coal, but that doesn't mean there isn't coal. Alright, and iron. Okay, I want you guys to... That can all go away. I don't need to see any of that, any of that, and any of that. Okay, and there doesn't look like any iron in that, so that can go away. Alright, and that can go away. Cool. Can I have dig that, 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 and that. Can I go down? Flat. Oh, there's definitely still iron in them hills. Oh, you guys are dirt off. No, dirt off. That can be on there. Can I have... no, we are flat. Yep. Can I have level 1 rock out here? No, level 1, please. Much better. Cool. And we'll see how far that gets us. Right. Wow. Sand team's doing something. Go to the bottom yet? Nope. Oh, please. No. Don't dump stuff on top of them. It's just rude. Here they are trying to dig things out and you keep dumping shit on top of them. But... Sand continues. Okay, can I have... Oh, that's just a giant hole in the sea. Okay, can I have another few rows of up there here, please? This is where all the trash and everything else goes. Trash, slag, dirt, rock. It all goes out here. I have another row right through there as well. This might be a good spot to put our docks. Alright, so, they're clearing out this. Once I have this corner cleared out, then I can start filling this back in. Can I also do this part? Can I go down, across, and there as well? Yep, just gotta make sure we get it all. And I'm gonna do that part, and there's still parts back here to do. You guys are digging out sand. I probably need to enable sand in here before too long. And hopefully that solves that problem. Alright, more wood storage? No. Just no. I thought we're done with wood. I thought we'd start using it faster than I'm producing it. Okay. Can I unpause you and unpause you and unpause you and unpause you and you, and the pipes we're just going to pay for. Okay, so I now have you guys digging. You should find gold. No, you're not digging. Alright guys, could you dig the important stuff? Like the gold? Area rectangle. Can I just do this part for now? I need the other guys to come back and get rid of that. Yeah, the dirt cars will be there eventually. They're just deleting a mountain. Holy crap. Okay. So I do not want to. I want to do gold processing here. I also need you to be set to empty. I need you to be set to... Well, you've found no rock yet. It will be rock, and then you need to be set to empty as well. Cool. Okay, we know about that one, 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 we know about that one. We haven't looked at offices yet. That means I need to make glass rocking chairs, which means I actually need to have glass working properly. I don't care about those. I don't care about... Ooh, solar. No, I don't care about solar. Fruit, don't care. Food packing, I don't care. Canola, I don't care. We've already got that up and running. I don't care. Oh, actually... Boost, maintenance, water saver, plenty of food too. Yeah, I'm already using that one. Okay, gold we know about, luxury goods we're not going to deal with, not to have nicer anything. All right, you're going to need 4 trucks, at least. You guys are coming and being emptied, excellent. We can now do that. Oh, well, that's probably a great idea. Can I upgrade the belts to be not tier 1? Yeah. Okay. And I need gold processing. So, JLED's Talibor Gold. That one. Ain't quite clear enough room, actually. Where's this hill gone? I sort of want to put this right here. How deep is the gold? It's very yellow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So if that's 6 tiles, can I remove that? That would be 23. Subtract 2 is 21. Can I clear that? And if I ramp that up, that's down, up. What? Okay. Up. Yeah, it's all of that area. Yeah, guys, I need the mountain going. Can we remove that, please? Holy crap. Oh, they're upgrading things. Okay, can I have you? Can I have you? Can I have you? Can I have edit area? Can I bring this right the way over to here? Yeah. Add more wood storage. Yeah, sure. That's my list of things I'm not going to do. I also need a new iron mine. Because maintenance is not important at all. Alright, can I do you, and you? Can I do you? Can I do... What else is pretty permanent now at this stage? You're pretty permanent. You're permanent. You're permanent. You're permanent. You're permanent. Do we have any combat upgrades for you? No. Okay. Did I see docks? That's still in the... We're doing tuber captains. We did... Cargo docks. Okay, I have bigger cargo docks, and I didn't build the cargo dock in at all. Shit. That one. Yep. How do you feel about being over here? You don't. What? Oh, this is height 1. It's not even good for docks. Shit. I guess I just fill this out. We just put dock here for oil. Is there a way to look under a vehicle ramp without removing it? Yes, you press F11. Don't forget to add more wood storage. Yeah, I won't forget. You press F11, go to picture mode, and you can zoom right the way in. Can't do anything, but you can zoom right the way in. How you doing, Lucky? Big diggy boys can't go around the back right side. The back right side of what? Yeah, I don't give a shit. It's a later Jenny problem. The fact that they can't go that way, pff, worry about that later. They're not going to come in here. I might need one for sand. But by the time we get to upgrading the iron diggy boys, they're going to a different iron mine. Coal, same story, different coal mine. Copper, 50-50, but they can drive up and drive around. Actually, yeah, they can drive up, drive around, and head out this way. Yeah. No matter what, there was a small problem. They can't fit down here. Nobody can fit down here. Everybody's gonna go through that. Okay. Diggy D Mountain, yeah, 100%. All right, so I need this filled, and I really don't want it filled with junk. Actually, I would have really liked to fill with slag, but that ship sailed, literally. Can I do... Oh no, you guys are still doing this. Can I do that? And that. Okay, so how the fuck am I going to fix this? This island's all going to get dug up, so I can't do anything there. I fill it in with rock. That's the answer. Yeah. Okay, can I have a mind control tower? Cool. Can I put a mind control down there? You are going to allow rock only. Edit area, it's going to be this area. That'll do me. Cool. You need to probably be built. Although that's up for debate. I want height 3. I want all of that. I want to reset this. I want all of that. Yep. And then I want to trucks. No. Oh. Oh, I reached the vehicle limit. Oh. Okay. Right, that didn't take long. Okay, so none of those can be done. They can't get to iron, so we're definitely not doing iron first, although I could just drop these 2 belts. Yeah, we just drop these 2 belts. Right. Can I get my friend Stantin? Sorry, Stantit? Stan, you're a tit. Congratulations. Thank you for hitting the follow button. Can I get Victoria to upgrade? Go, Victoria. Go, Victoria. It's already built. It's not already built. Oh. Okay, so I have 1 built, but I can't change it. All right. You're getting upgraded. You're getting upgraded. You're getting upgraded. It's going to put such pressure on the little trucks. You're getting upgraded, and is that all of them? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, that's all of them. Can I get... it's in one of these menus. This one. I don't know, it's not that big. Can I just get a little one? Oh, can I rip out that? Can we do that one? Can we do that one? Can we do that one? Can we go from here to there, flippy flippy? Can we go there to there, flippy flippy? Can you have a friend? And can you have a friend? And can we go there to there? See, Takabe, it's a lot easier to build underneath the bridges when they're still ghosts. You can see what you're doing. That's what I recommend. Okay, that'll give you a bridge. You can now exit. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, they'll be built in no time. And then I can't see till we get to this one. I think this one's built. I think the parts are paid for and everything. You have an alert when empty and full. Can I set you to be size equals 26 VP2. That needs to be equals. Yeah. Okay. And then can I uni boost you? Alright. And large storage we know about. Alright, so you guys are done. I should probably do you as well. You may be permanent, you may not be permanent. I'm really not sure. You're definitely not permanent. You're probably permanent. You're probably going to be permanent. Alright, so. I still need more copper to do more of these, to move you, to upgrade glass. Glass is in the tech tree. It's here. So after two more captains, then we do glass. Then I'm going to redo glass. You need to get moved as well. Yes. You need to get moved to the far right, so we just put in smelters. Oh, let me put glass this way. That'll solve... No, copper this way. That won't solve my problem, but it'll definitely push it away. So I can ignore it for a little while longer. Glass should be on this side. Okay, so if glass moves to this side, you should be on that side. Recycling's going out in the middle like an ass. Oh crap. Can you not allow rock dumping here? And well, you had rock dumping, but that's ship sailed. It's dumped all the rock. I can't dig any deeper. One, two, three. Okay, I didn't want to do that. That's the below the coal line. Yeah, okay, I know. I can't have a 7 beside a 10. I know that. If I do that, and then I do that, and then I ramp you down. Actually, I ramp you down. Uh-huh. And then I do that. We probably won't lose a power plant. Probably. Probably. Okay. When are you guys got upgraded? Oh. 7, 8. 8. Dig. What? How do you use the flip change direction after you put it down in place? What? What part did I flip? Are we talking about a pipe? A designation? You gotta narrow this down for me. I flipped. So up, 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 up. Victoria, you got upgraded. Congratulations. What did I flip? That's wrong. That's also wrong. Alright. I'm not doing this at all. Oh, and we also got upgraded. Okay. Where the fuck is the rock going? It's going here. Can you remove that? I love your no resources bar OCD. Not OCD. It's just about being efficient. Very efficient. So efficient there's nothing left. They might fill up before I start processing gold. Okay. What? Whatever alert it was, it's gone. Is it saying I have too much rock? Oh, you're a little bucket. Wow. Not sure. The ore separators are great. They work for me. They work for me. I don't think there's any coal left in here. I have to come back and see it when it doesn't have gravel all over it. No, because you guys are going to try and dump rock there. I don't want rock dump there. I do want rock dumped here. Actually, can I have church? Whee! It's time to get dirty. I'll do. Come on, hey, Doc. Can I? Okay, so I should be able to fill into the coastline without any hassles. But I need a lot more rock. Guys, did you work harder? 23. Okay, can I go to you? Can you get an extra 10? That might bring us up. Okay, that's just annoying. I still don't know. I still don't know. Kilt? What did I flip? I need to know what you're talking about when I said I flipped something. Are we talking about belts? Are we talking about designations? Like, I flip so many things so often. I break the game in so many different ways. You've got to narrow this down. A lot. Oh, they lost their things. They keep their names, but they lose their priorities. Bugger! Okay, I want you to do iron. I want you to do iron. Yeah, it's like scoops of iron. Okay, I need to rip out that part as well, because there's definitely some iron in there. There's iron in there still. There is sand in there. There is nothing over here. That's the undone. Can we do that? You're out of iron plates? Yeah, I am. I am. I'm out of iron ore. Oh, that's low. Cool. Can I have you? Did I put that in the update 3 folder? Did. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay. And you're at height 23, 24. So 15 would be height 10. We're at height 14. So it's probably 4 tiles down from here. Okay. That means I'm very confident I can put you as far over here as possible. Okay, can I grab the iron tower? Can the iron tower go? Yep. Can a fuel tank go beside it? Sure. And can we? Maybe you need to build the whole thing. Mostly. Can I do? Our product. It's gonna be iron ore and iron ore and ore. And more iron ore with some iron ore and some iron ore. Okay, you have 14 trucks, cool. can I go to you guys who are digging up all my rock for me? Can I go and drop 10 off? And then we're going to apply 10 here. Okay. And then I want you guys to rip apart that. Alright. You need to not go to all of those. And instead you need to export to that, and that. You need to be iron ore. You need to be... Oh. You need to be iron ore. Hotex Page! Welcome back for 55 months, sir. Can I interest you to be a diggy boy or a trucky boy? Probably a trucky boy, because I don't think I know how many diggy boys. Okay, we did get the order sort of built. Alright, so they're going to come here. They're going to start mining this. This will lead to a little bit of resources. Can I do that? Can I aim you down? 4. We're predicting this is the bottom. I don't know how accurate I'm going to be, but I'm predicting that's the bottom. All right, so that needs to get built. That needs to get built. That all costs iron. I don't have any iron. Oh my god. No, that hasn't been dug yet. All right. Trinidus needs to do iron. You're doing iron. You're doing iron. Oh, E-Bob's going to get moved to dirt duty. No, rock duty. One of the two. Okay. This side is now done. No, that's definitely not done. Okay. I never heard back from Charles. He went the direction of the belt lift. Oh, yeah, once you click on it. Click on it. So I raise you all the way up to there. And then flip to the F button. F button flips it. Okay. Heading space wishes to be a truck. We're in luck. Can I grab you? Yep. Unreal. Thank you. Truck. Boom. Pop. Hotex page. There you are. Congratulations, mate. Thank you for coming back for 55 months. You make me feel old. But I appreciate it nonetheless. Alright. You are twiddling your thumbs. Nope, you're off to somewhere. Do something important. I'm not sure what the important thing is you're doing, but you're doing it tomorrow. Are you doing it now? Am I streaming tomorrow? Yes. Well, that area came up, went away. What are you doing, Hotex? You're getting dirt. You're permanent, and you're permanent. Cool. We can upgrade those. Alright. And... we could probably do one more tile. Probably should. Oh, shit. Retaining walls are under that one. If in doubt, rotate. Okay, can I remove that? So easy to see. You, and you. No available products to what? Cole keeps coming up with an alert, and I can't read it because it's too dark. That'll be fine, right? I have the iron. Quick question. How much tweakage does nuclear blueprints need after the update? I have no idea. I haven't built them. Can't tell you. You're just full of rock. There's your issue. Yeah, all the trucks are busy. All of them. Okay, so do I have a dock? No. I don't have a dock. I need a dock. I need a dock. Oh, I also need to turn off that boost. Could not store vegetables. Low supply of mechanical parts. You need to be pinned. That's what I need to do. Iron ore, low food supply. Okay. So, you suck. Recover. Maybe don't plant trees on the on the hill. Just, you know, throwing out there. Go plant trees in the middle of a, I don't know, green patch. Okay. So iron ore needs to come to here. You need a massive import on you. You need to be a really high priority. And you might end up being the sand sorter. Yeah, you're like right there. So I don't see why not. Okay. So you guys are stealing off with all my dirt. And we obviously still allow dirt to get dumped here. Can I turn off universal dumping for dirt? Cool, turn that off too. And yeah, somebody asked about streaming tomorrow. Yes, there is already a stream scheduled on YouTube for tomorrow and the day after and the day after. Because it's the weekend. Alright, pro. Chess. No, so the other one's not built yet. Okay, you two are not built yet. Iron is now has too much rock. Oh, I need to drop vehicles off you. You have 3 diggy boys. You need like 15 trucks. That should solve a whole lot of problems. And unfortunately, they will have to drop the rock all over here, which is just annoying and taking time up. And that's why it's full.
Like a
Pellet guy! Comes in with a 5. The 5 subdivisions. How you doing, mate? Pellet guy. I can't offer you a mega truck yet, a mega diggy boy yet, because actually no, can I?
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Pellet guy. Would you like to be a mega diggy boy? Oh crap, they're full. If I was to go tomorrow, can I name the 2 of the captains as Nimrod's hammer? Okay. Is it built tomorrow? You gotta wait till these things exist. You can't bags anything. I've said you can't bags things. No valid designations to be mined in the area. Holy shit, boys. You're meant to be set to empty.
Like a boss.
KOTH page also hits the 5. Also hits the 5. That's fine. Okay. So can I upgrade you? Oh, no, actually, you built. Okay, cancel. Cancel. No. Priority 15. Priority lots. Also priority lots. You need to be emptied. You need to be emptied. You need to be empty. Can I get a priority of like 12 or something? So I definitely didn't get all the iron ore. Okay. Can I put you here? KOTH page, are you saying you'd like to also be a mega diggy boy? I'm assuming that's where we're going with that one. Alright. Mega diggy gold mine.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Cat him! If you hit the follow button as well, welcome. Can I find... Oh, BTG. Got one. Maybe... Maybe.
Hello, my
But
friend.
don't you mean yes?
Stay a while
Oh,
and listen.
Retland Trump. What? Reliant Rob in crew. I hope that's right. Can people not add spaces to their names or something so I have a chance, just a minor chance of being able to read their names? Okay, I didn't butcher any names during the stream. That's the takeaway. Right, can I copy that? Can I go to there? And can I get a KOTH page name? KOTH page. There we go. Nope. Don't scroll. KOTH page. There you go. Boop and boop. All right. So we have our first 2 mega diggy boys. Names have gone. Picked this game solely because of the terraforming feature. Damn, that looks satisfying to shape land over time. Time? We're only 300 years in the game. There is a, well, there used to be a mountain here. You can tell by the raw rock face. It doesn't exist anymore. There used to be a mountain between there and there. It also doesn't exist anymore. There used to be an iron mine here. Also doesn't exist anymore. Yeah. The time? No. Can I have a big truck? One that's going to cause problems if possible? You mean like last time when you were the one diesel truck amongst the hydrogen fleet? Hang on, Saran. Gotta hit the button again. The rules for everybody. Not enough maintenance. One. That's the problem. That just plummeted hard. Okay, can I do that? Can I do that so I don't run out of... I got 200 units. Fine. So can I do that and I can do that? We're importing iron here at high speed-ish. I need this built, which is a priority 5. I can't do that because I don't have any of those, but I do have a bunch of those. And that shouldn't be happening unless... no, I did slide it. Okay. You need steel. You also need construction parts 2. I don't really have construction parts 2. So let's flood some construction part 2 through to get some 3s. To get this bucket built. Can I set you to priority 3 as well? I just need it emptied. I need the iron to go over there at high speed, please, guys. High speed. What do I need? I need you. And I need 60 of them. That could be a problem. Yeah, they definitely can't get there. Okay, we're going to turn that off. I'm going to turn that off. And it's going to be very awkward to pause those belts. So you're already fully picked up. Okay, we're going to do that as well. 0. Oh no, we're 34 maintenance. It's fine. 33, 34, 34, 34, 33. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Fine. Hey, Rope. How you doing? Didn't ask for a truck when I hit the button at the start of the stream because I didn't want a tiny truck. Well, you gotta wait, mate. You didn't you get a truck already? Maybe I hadn't been pressured into it yet. Yeah, I know this is an developer route. You're blocked because you're full of this and nobody's exporting it. Yeah, I know. I realize that. You didn't ask for one though. Well, you didn't ask for anything. You didn't get anything. Problem solved. You're telling me you're not happy with the fact you didn't get anything and now you want something. Oh. Ebob, you're in charge of rock. And that's a lot of you stacked up because you're full of thingamajigbob and I can't get rid of it. But this is not done. Do I just have too many trucks assigned to a too small area? I might do. Okay. Can I do... I really like to put a top layer of dirt on this. But it doesn't look like I'm getting dirt fast enough. Can I do... logistics, cargo docks? Yeah, you. So it's legit placement. Ocean access blocked. That one little bit sticking out there. Alright, can I have another 2 tiles, please? 3 tiles? Yep. Okay. So if I put you 3 tiles forward, which would be here, I'm still getting blocked at that side. Okay, can I go... Okay, there's a lot of complaints. Gain patience and slow the hell down. That's as far forward as I can go. Okay, so if you go there... I can probably get away with that. Okay. Alright, Chucks, I need that filled. That's 2 trucks. Damn. Okay, can I do... Oh, you're built. Okay. So... I don't need to do... Oh, you reverted. Okay. You are set to empty as well. Priority light 12. You're priority light 12 as well. You should be. Fill. I do like a 8. You're gonna go through 200. We go through over 200 iron per minute, and you guys move 60. There's like 3 dedicated trucks doing this. That's a belt. Not chew, because I can't afford a chew right this second. It's a belt. Can't afford a belt right this second, but one problem at a time. Alright, can I get loose? Can I get tier... Oh shit. Can I get tier 1? Yeah. Can we go out from here? Can I go out from here to here? Can I go to like here? And up to height 5. And then... No, that is flattened. Okay. Then we'll go this way. A lot. And hopefully not get undermined when we get to the copper. You come to here. Shit. Okay, no, that's fine. We're gonna go to here. Here. Yeah. Okay, we still went under, so that means I'm not going to block any of the future diggy boys. Can I go to here? Actually, I shouldn't plug this into the sorter, into the bucket. I should plug this in to the belt. There. Sure. Yeah, here. Come on. Come on. Oh, there's another belt in the way. Alright, fine. Go this way like 3 tiles. Cool. Because this belt's super temporary, right? Super duper temporary. I need you to plug it. Oh. Yeah, into that belt. 320. Okay. Can I slide that back up? Okay. After that's built, we can upgrade it. Ah, shit. Okay, fine. Build it first and then I'll fix it. Okay, can I... Off. Oh, okay, we're using it the rate we're making. You have no designations and I have iron. Okay. Can we do this? Can I do that? Can we gingerly come up here and undermine the power plant? Is that belt built? Yes. Okay, can I grab you and run that to there? You're not saying you're too long anymore. Oh. Oh. Minor inconvenience. Huh? What, you look at the area and it just disappears? Can I do 14 here? Remove that. That probably won't undermine the building. I need that to there. I have that 12 go that way. And that one goes... Nope. That goes that way. That goes that way. Yeah, hopefully we can get out there. We'll leave that side alone. And then we'll go... that into there. And that into there. That's not what I want. Okay, just do that part. Yeah, okay. Fuck are your trucks? They're just parked there. Okay. Never mind. Alright. So, are you done? Alright. No maintenance parts? No, it's a feature. It's a feature. It's not an issue, it's a feature. Maintenance is recovering. Okay, can I get that upgraded? Yep. Can I get that upgraded? Yep. And can I get that upgrade? Yeah. Okay. Okay, so they're trucking stuff across and bringing stuff across. This is still not deep enough. Right, I'm done. Okay, and I need to go check on my coal. My coal would be important. Do I still have a power plant? Go back to you. Yeah. May collapse. Oh, don't collapse. Nah, you're not gonna collapse anymore. They're finished digging. Oh, what? You kidding me? Is that piece of concrete actually? Fuck's sake. That piece of concrete is actually important. Stupid. That piece of concrete is not required at all. Okay. There you go. You happy? You happy, Sarang? Okay. That also doesn't have fuel. You know why it doesn't have fuel? It doesn't have fuel. Hey, look at you. Pathing. Hey, we got a path. This map is so nice. Yes. Which map? Yeah, sorry, Dragon Tail. It's the newest map. I was on it for a couple of weeks prior to release, helping devs with this, that, and the other things. So, it was a matter of I already had experience on this map, so I was going to play this map, and it was also a matter of at the end of the day, chat wouldn't give me a different option anyway. Okay, can we dig that? Can we dig that? Actually, I don't really want to set priorities on any of you. You're just going to get kicked off in a minute. All right. So, I still have a power plant. Just. There's no coal over there. You can stop that one. Stop that one. And that one. And that one. All right. One more, boys. One more. One more tile. That's all I need. One more tile. We just need that bit. Without the walls falling over. With. Okay, you fired. You fired. Okay. That's a problem. Power's on this side. Well, power's on this side, and the engines are on that side. Okay, can I, pause, and pause. Alrighty, solutions. Okay, so the incident report is somebody had a boo-boo. and things fell over. Okay, don't ask any more questions. All right, can I get that bit of coal, please? Thank you. We'll go get that piece. And then... you guys are trying to fill in dirt. Okay, how is this going? This is going pretty good. Excellent, good to see. Building pillar may collapse due to uneven terrain. No, I think the pillar's fine. I think the thing is fine. Retaining wall long. No, it's fine too. The perpetual motion right here. 1. Okay. No longer 1. We can set you back to 11. All right. All sorting plant. No. Saran's not going to fall over for me. You promised. Can I cancel that? You are done, it seems. Guys, could you move? I just need to confirm that you got all the coal. Out. 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 Okay, that's what I thought. You lazy. Okay, we're just gonna rip up everything. All right. Meanwhile, you're currently on dirt filling duty. Can I cancel that? Yep. Can I enable rock instead? And can we start trying to rebuild this side? Yeah, something like that. Just a little bit of rock over there. Might want to start a little bit lower, go a little bit higher, something like that. Right, so it looks like I may or may not need a new power plant. Cool. Is there any coal left in the coal mine? No, there is no more coal left in the coal mine. It's all very much gone. So I need a power plant that needs to be near water. Water passes along here, so I can grab water from here and put it near this. That sounds like a great idea. Great. So can I have the power plant, please? Yep. You, and can I bring you over? You're very long. Yeah. Cool. I don't need that part. I won't need that part. I need you to go there. I don't think this one will need retaining walls. Probably. Telling it I do something horrible. You do 24, 48, which is 6 and 3. So that's 9. That's 18. 18 is one of these guys. Cool. Cool. So that's 18. That's 18. So that's a second one of these guys. And then that's 18. So it's 3 of these guys. And then the others that I had to spare, well, turns out I couldn't maths. All right. So, power plant, which needs iron, which I have none of, but that's a different problem. Here. Sure. Okay. So power plant requires water, which goes into probably you. Can I grab one of these? Can I come over here? Slinger. Yeah. Cool. Just a tiny little edit for that. And then that goes. Nope. Yeah, that is there. Cool. Alrighty. And we come this way instead. Can we come out to here? Nope. Out to here. And out to here. And then down the hill. Oh, they're finally getting around to concreting. Nice. See, if you just run out of iron, they have a chance to go do all the other jobs. Where can you go into? You need to go into there. Okay, can you come to here? And actually, can I just leave you here for 2 seconds? Can I put in another one of them? That's very close. Okay, and can I remove that support? Cool. And then we're going to pick up the power plant. We're just going to slide it under the pipe. Like so, and then from here to here, to here, to here, to there. Okay. Flippy cuts. And what? Euro pipe 2, Euro pipe 3. Oh. Where's the downgrade planner? Can I have fluid pipe 2? Can we go to here, here, here? Here. There and there. Okay, so pipe into here, into here. The only thing you need is coal. Hi, my friend. Past the base didn't fall over just half a second ago. It was like that when I got here. Always like that. It was built that way. Promise. Not my fault at all. Can we go from here to here to here to here?
Ooh.
To here to ooh. I know cathode. Oh, I love it. I love it. Give me the follow button and the prime button. Thank you for the base buckaroos. You should have 2 buckets. You should have 2 buckets. See, this is why I had to do this. I had to do this because I screwed up. Okay. Can I just do that? Can we just put in the extra buckets now? Can I take that away? And we're just gonna put these. Yep. Cool. And then you can export to not that one, but you can export to that one. Cool. Do I have parts? I have parts. And can I build that one as well? Okay. And then I didn't actually build that bridge at all, and now the wrong spot because I changed my mind on something else. You can go there, you can go there, you can go here. Build that. Don't build that ghost. Remove that. And I probably should uni build those because I probably want them running. Right, I need the pipe. Yep, the splitter's already done. I need this pipe. I need all of it. All of it. What do you reckon this is going to cost me? 178. Fine, done. Can I do you? Can I do you? Can I do you? Can I do you? Can I do all of you? Okay. 1. Out of concrete. No more construction parts. It's a parts problem. Okay, cool. Life's never boring with me. He loves living on the edge. Oh yeah. I like living life on the edge. Boys, you're not making the problem any better. All right. So with that now done, I can recover that, and I can recover that. I can recover that. I can recover that. And that. Yep. And that. And yeah, it's fine. It was like that when I got here. Okay. Can we move you guys onto something else? I don't know what something else is, but okay, we're gonna do that for 1 minute, so you have at least 1 truck, and that should give me enough parts to do you. What? Just leave a whole bunch of stuff. Oh, you guys, you sons of a. Fine. Too many idle trucks. Can I do a 6? Can I do a 6? Can I do a 6? And can I do a 6? Okay. Water's here. So I'm literally waiting on you. Cool. With that done, have no idea how the fuck you're producing steam. What? Oh, you processed some exhaust. I'll do it. Okay, can I do... I need one of you to run at all times. So can I... No, actually I don't. We could potentially charge it from this. Okay, so can you do auto balance? Yep. Can I do that for all of them? And then can I unpause all of them? Except I don't actually want you guys to do auto balance. Okay, place things for that one, that one, that one, and that one. All right. So, that should fire you lot up, which... That belt's going to be too slow. Cool. And then... Yeah, now the belt will be fast enough. Okay. And... You need 150 water. We technically have a 200 pipe coming in. Yep, should be plenty. You will repress the exhaust. The exhaust is going to give me steam. Steam is going to give me you running at full speed, hopefully. We've fully wound up the wheels, so that solved that problem. Power's fixed. Alright, so with that done, the iron belt's not moving. That's possibly a good sign or a horrible sign. It could go either way. Okay, it's moving this end, but not the other end. Whatever. Alright, so iron's back to running. The iron mine looks very much almost dead. I obviously let somebody put rocks somewhere. Yes, you do have an invalid route. Remove that. I let people put rocks over here. Okay. You guys are done. So... I already have a coal crew. So I guess... You had how many? Like 10. Okay, we're booting you guys off. We're booting some of you off. We're going to put you guys back onto dirt duty. We're going to boot the guys off coal. And they're going to become the new iron miners. 6 and 9. No, that should be plenty. You should have... Dirt can be dumped here. Yes. And then we can keep pouring this out. This tower should now be dead. Yep. So the only thing you're doing is specifying what can and can't be dumped. Alright, cool. Can I do that? Can I do that? Can I turn off this? So rock has to come back to the coastline. Because I want that done. There's definitely a touch of iron here. And there's this bit of iron here still. Okay. It's got to that time where I decided to run King of the Hill because I've been sitting here for 4 hours. So there's some of you that probably been sitting here for probably not 4 hours, but you know the point. So I'm going to run the command for King of the Hill. Sand. Oh shit. Sand. Dig deeper. Dig deeper. You can do it. Alright. We're gonna find you. You're in charge. Jacob, you're in charge. No. Shift T. Shift T. Alright. Jacob, you're in charge. We're gonna run King of the Hill. Actually, watching the vibe, but thought I'd come by and drive by and spend my Prime sub. Great content. Thank you. Thank you. I very much appreciate it. All right, Cathode, I very much appreciate it. And with that out of the way, you don't know rules of King of the Hill. It's very simple. You type King. Meant to put in flat lifts after you set a lift down. You can change the arrows, but I can only do it before I set the lift down. PS, I'm about 25 minutes behind making dinner. What you're gonna do is click on the lift, press the F button. Buy. There's no buy. We're gonna run King of the Hill. We're gonna run ads. So what we're gonna do is type King. There is a good chance you could become King of the Hill, but I will be back in a 3-minute ad break.
Stay a while and listen.
Alright, YouTube, are you gonna be the reigning champs? Has everybody typed king yet? We're down in like 10 seconds. Just type king once. Type king once, you'll see your avatar jump in with your weapon if you chose a weapon. Otherwise, you're just gonna assign a random weapon as you run into combat. I guess I got here at bedtime. Robert, no you didn't. I got at least another hour scheduled because I accidentally started an hour early. Oops. Tug, I appreciate it. Traumatic Nutter. Bill, it's too late. No likes on the stream either. Come on, chat, like the stream. Well, that's what I was about to say. So, if you missed King of the Hill somehow, you probably, on YouTube, beside the mute button, there's a little live button. You should probably click that. It'll catch you up to live. Or you can just set the play to like 1.25 speed, and then you'll catch up slowly. But also, Tug did the right thing. He clicked the follow button over on Twitch, which increased his chance of becoming the king. Obviously, he didn't click it early enough and hard enough, so he didn't become king. But same applies to YouTube. If you click the like button, definitely increases your chance of becoming the king. And then you get to wear the crown. And at the end of the day, you're competing for two reasons. One, you want to be king because everybody wants to be king of the hill. Also, second reason, probably the more important reason, is you're competing to see which is my favorite platform for this stream, YouTube or Twitch. Keep it up. That's the plan. Lubos is also behind by at least 3 minutes. All right, so probably 4. All right, so is there no iron left? There is no iron left over here. Cool. Can we stop doing that? Oh god, you guys are so slow at single time speed. 3 times speed, boys. Let's go. Okay, I don't know if rock's going over here still. I believe not. You guys are dropping dirt. That's fine. Rock's going here. I don't have super busy trucks, which means nothing's gone wrong, although I assigned 13 diggers, but I definitely didn't reassign the trucks. How many trucks do we have idle? 32. Can you have another 20? Oh, much better. Okay, more trucks going that way. Army of trucks, be gone. All right, I'm still trying to get this cargo dock in. I want the big dock. I like big docks. So there, in theory. In theory. Actually, I can go a tile wider on this side. I go much wider on this side. Can we go out to here, please? Yeah, we're gonna right the way to there. Come on, guys, fill it. Cool. Can I get 2 more tiles? All right. Low food supply, low supply mechanical parts. That's a little bit concerning. But the belt's backed up. That would be why. Okay, we're using... So one of you is one of you, and you're spare. Okay, no, we should be fine. You're doing 48, you're doing 100, so we need to have this is a 200 belt. Yeah, that is a 200 belt. It's fine. Okay. So, and then you guys are using 12, 24, 48. That's at a 60 belt. That's fine. Not that I produce that much steel, but one problem at a time. Okay, so that solves that. I have technology under my belt. I have tumor captains, which we probably need to build. And I have glass making. Okay, so glass making, I was going to move the glass furnaces to this side, which means I want to put in more steel and then glass. Because glass uses limestone and sand. Sand comes from copper and quartz, and limestone comes from steel. Glass I'm going to need more of, but this is still the starter base. It's fine. And I need this finished before I do anything else. Well, before I start any other stupid projects. Trash still goes in... No, trash doesn't go in the sea anymore. I haven't expanded the population, so we're fine on that. And tumor captains, I have no idea where I'm putting the tomb. Tomb needs water. And two... I don't have greenhouses. I do have greenhouses. I don't have greenhouses too. Okay, so tomb needs water and fuel gas. And 2 farms. We could goat the farms in. Because I can't fit 2 here. I could probably fit 2 here. I probably don't need this anymore. 2 farms, tomb, maybe. Oh, you had dumping all those on. No, please don't do that. Yeah, please don't do that. Please don't drop your rock down here. Come drop your rock over here. That's why I didn't have any rock. Okay, cool. P. Diddy! What's wrong with P. Diddy? Huh? Oh, I don't allow them both to be dumped. Oh. Okay. You can be assigned to this. You accept assign only. I'm going to turn on rock. There we go. Solve P. Diddy. It's all good now. Up to be nice, less than half. Yep. How far to research Nux? Nux? Nux are fine. I don't need any Nux. Nukes, they're on the way. They're here somewhere. There. They're number 5 in the queue. Behind thermal desalinator with depleted steam. Also behind the chemical plant, because I'm going to have to start making graphite out of CO2. And then nuclear. Not that I have any uranium, but that's a different problem. Okay. Truck has no sort. What? Whole sorting plant right there. Are you saying there's no room in the sorting plant? That's a different problem entirely. Okay, you're on an export of 12, which is super low priority. That's fine. Okay, can I upgrade you? Oh god, that's full. I didn't do that. That's probably why it's full. Okay, so we're gonna upgrade. I don't probably need to upgrade that one. I don't really need to upgrade those two. All right. So I have glass making. All right, with glass making done, can I come to here? Can I copy that mess? Can I place that mess here? And then you don't quite fit because everything got a little bit longer. Okay, can I put this? Yeah. Okay. So apart from the belt not fitting, who turned off blueprint mode? Please. Sheesh, give me a heart attack. Can I not have the ghost connected? Can you go away? Alright, so if I put... Oh, go away. Harder. Alright, can you go... What? Yeah. Alright, if you go here... What? I think you're meant to have 5 belts, dude. Okay. That's still wrong. That coal's not as thick as I'd like. That's right, because we're not actually shipping coal down here. The trucks are trying to bring it in. It's hooked in the tower that's not doing anything currently. Yeah, okay. Alright. One problem at a time. You're dead to me. Alright. Coal. Can I get a coal bucket? A little one. I do believe I never built that, lift. Okay. Can I put you here? I now know that that's the exact height I need. Yep. And can I get a very tiny belt to go from there to there? Okay. Can you go away? Can I get that built, that built, that built? Alright. Can you be coal? Can you be lots of coal? Cool. I'm gonna wait till you actually have some coal before I do anything else. Limestone is this one, and this one is coal. Okay. Can I get this to plug in here? And then can I get this one to plug in there? Alright. And then this is the slag, which goes to... Oh, that's the problem. You're backward. Okay. You go to here. Alright, and exhaust is a whole separate problem. Okay, what? Diesel's gone? It is too. Why is a better question. Why is because I don't have an alert. And I did have a big tank. I do have a big tank. The big tank is sitting at... Huh? Oh, it's that's the pause. Okay, can I unpause that so I don't confuse myself? You have a 50 split. Okay, so diesel's gone because I built this in preparation, then didn't do anything about it. Alright, any of these pipes back up. So, we're not flaring hydrogen, that's a good sign. You're not full, you're not full, and you're not full. Okay. In that case, can I turn on 50% more oil? Oh, did I get the pipes? No, I didn't get the pipes. Okay, what's 450 divided by 60? It's 7.5. I know, so we can run 7.5 of these off the existing oil pipe. So that should double that. Okay, that's a lot of things. Oh, slag's coming out here. I don't see iron anymore. Okay, iron is officially dead. Okay, and oh, this is done as well. Okay, this is why all the trucks are unhappy. Okay, can I do dock here? Okay, dock there. Excellent. Problem number 1 solved. All right. You are the iron mine control tower, which is now here. You are the iron mine control tower. Okay. Can I remember you're all going to get reset. Okay. Can I remove all of you? You can have rock dumped here. Can we go... Nope. 3 to there. 3 to here. 3 to here. And all of this is 3 as well. That's a 3. All of that's a 3. That's all 3s all around. This can go away. That can probably go away too. Yep. Okay, I want to... Actually, no, I don't want to unassign you. Can you come back? Pop, pop. Okay, can I go that button? 3 is lower than the surface. Okay, that's going to be a little bit more awkward to do, but can I do that? Can I do that? And can I do that? And that? And that? And that? And that. Okay, here I want to set you to mining, not filling. Can you be mined? Can you be mined? Can you be mined? Can you be mined? All that can be mined. I want that mined. I want, nope. I want, okay. This is fill. This is fill. That's, no, level. Level's the button I want. Level, 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 maybe? Probably. Okay, and I want this part leveled. And I want that part leveled, and I want that part leveled, and I also want this part leveled, except this is going to have some sort of ramp on it. No, fuck it. It can just be 3 as well. Actually, I don't want it 3. I just want that part. That part. That should let you guys get onto this area. Alright, so, can I have you guys edit area? Can you come to here? Can I add that point there? Then we remove this shit. And, okay, so you have dumping destination rock. We could dump slag in here, but I'm not going to. Can I? Yeah, sure. Let's dump slag in here as well. All right. Rock and slag go into this area, which is disappeared. Hasn't disappeared. All right. It's right there. Cool. So this should get flattened by you guys, and meanwhile, we can start filling it in. All right. And you need to... not do iron ore anymore. You are doing sand already. So we need to remove this belt, and this belt. Yep. And then can I get a bucket over here? 1, 2. We'll just do 1 for the moment. Can I change you? It'll be A. A shall be sand. B shall be sand. Delete. I have no idea which one H is. One of those two. Okay. Delete. Okay. Alright, can I... No, you're a big storage. Big storage. Can I get a big, smaller storage? That one. Okay. Can I put tier 1 conveyor there, tier 1 conveyor there? That'll do me for right now. Can we get that built? And you? Why do you have no valid? Pretty sure that's valid. You're not assigned. Can I assign one more truck? No. Okay. Can I just turn this off and then turn this back on? Alright. So that should solve that problem. You... Sand. Where's the sand dude? Okay, sand dude needs to export to here instead. That filled up really quickly. Alright. You can do iron still. bucket does have nearly as much color as well. Watch enough of your videos. Figure you need to follow you. What? I've watched enough of your videos. Enough of your videos. Figured I need to follow you. I've learned a lot off your videos. Thanks, mate. No problem. No problem. Okay, so you are doing no. Okay. You're doing no, and you're doing no, and you're doing no, and you're doing no. Oh, I should have seen what priority they were. Because they're working, and this is... it's trying to work. Okay.
Hello, my friend.
We're going to allow... rock, slag, and dirt. You're in full dumping spree. You can go away as well. This belt can flow through, I guess. Yeah, it can just flow through. Once it's empty, it's empty. It's pretty much empty. Okay, can I get rid of that belt as well? All right, so that solves those problems. We have full-on filter medium that I haven't used any of. I haven't been keeping track of the D team that was clearing out a mountain so I could put in gold, because they've done fuck all, lazy bastards. I have 50 trucks. Wow. This is partially done. They have 50 trucks. They've done next to nothing. And we're full on gold, and I can't even process it because I need to put it here. You know, the mountain's in the way. So many other things are in the way. Okay, can I maybe do that? Yeah, dig the other side of the mountain. Because that's the bit I actually need going. Maybe that works. Alright, diesel. Did diesel fix itself? I should click on this and I should say... no. Okay, something's backed up. You're not full. You're not full because you're not full, you're not full, you're not full, and you're not full. Alright, let's do that. I built the dock, I left as a ghost. Cool. Well done, Judy. Well done. Alright, can I do this? Oh, can I also do...
Ooh.
Ooh! P. Diddy! The army of P. Diddy's is going to be somewhere. Yeah, that fuel station being out feels bad. Alright, P. Diddy, is that another trucky boy you'd like? I'm back from work. Where am I? Back from work. Time to watch the VOD. Welcome back, mate. Hope work was nice, or they were nice about paying you. One or the other. I need to dump more rock out here. I don't know how I want to do that. So let's just run this across the front. Can I get a tank? Can I put a tank here? Although this tank's going to be too small, isn't it? It's a T1 tank. Yeah, it's too small. Right. Would it be possible to become a rapid response team? Or if not, just a trucky boy to fleet? I don't have a rapid response team yet. I'm going to need one. I guarantee you on an island this big, I'm going to need one. Possibly two. Because, often, mistakes are made. Like, don't ask what happened to the power plant. It's fine. It's fine. Perfectly fine. Power plant, nothing went wrong. Okay. So, can I build all of you? Okay, you're going to get a little bit of diesel, which is a start. Oh, yeah, the power plant's fine. The power plant's fine. You know, power plant above the coal mine, it's fine. It's fine. It's perfect. Why are you stuff shooting you? You have nothing in you. Oh, you do have. You have a tiny bit of coal. Oh, done. Yeah, the power plant's fine. It's like right there. Right there. Do you want to mine out the coal from under the power plant? I didn't mine out the coal from under the power plant, just very close to underneath the power plant. It was like right beside the power plant, buried. Low workers. Oh yeah, I need to unpause a house. Okay, unpause the house. All right, back to you. You are dumping everything. Cool. Can I have dumping of everything in this area, please? Make it nice and flat. Nice. Done. Okie dokie. All right, so that'll get done eventually. This one is dumping via this tower, which is rock only. Oh, we can get up to there before you start complaining. I need to have tank. 6. Can I do fluid? I need you. I need a 4. Yeah. Okay, can I grab that, and that? Oh. You go there, and you go away, and go, and then you go here, and then you go here, and you go into you, and you go into you, and then you go here, I guess. So the ultimate in, nope, go there. Ah, crap, it added stilts. It was so clean. I made it. Oh. Much better. All right. Can I go from you to you to you? Can I remove that so we can see what the hell I'm doing? Then I need to go that tile, and that tile, and then remove you two, and you should clip in. I'm off my tile. Okay, can I remove you? Can I remove you? Can you go there to there, and there to there? Alright, that's how we do even loading into the thingamajiggy bob. You are meant to pick up crude oil. There is no crude oil available to pick up. I know what happened. Remember how I lowered these guys because they were full? They're not full anymore. We're still minus 100 and... okay, can I also turn off you? Yeah. Can I also turn off you and you and you and you? Cool. Still minus 80. No, I have 161 housing. Not enough fuel, vehicle. No fuel. Rogue Cobra is confused, as always. Not enough workers. Okay, workers, we're going to just buy some slaves from you. And you. Alright. That didn't help much. Alright. Can I get that done? Can I build you to you with way less supports? No, I've still got supports everywhere. Whatever. Stupid supports. Alright. So that's going to be the new crude oil, which needs to go into a small pipe. Is that going to cause me problems? Yeah, I definitely can't put dirt on this anymore. That was part of the plan, to put dirt on it afterwards. Where the hell? Oh, crude oil pipe goes there and goes over the wood storage. Okay. You can get built. You still have crude oil in you, but you're about to empty. You guys should be processing at top speed. And we're back to recovered on workers. Okay. I see the trash. No. We just moved the power plant. Power plant is now over here. Look, glorious. Don't know why it's doing anything. Did I forget to turn off auto balance? Auto. Oh, I didn't turn one of you on. I need you. Yeah, because you've spun up and then you're going to spin down. Okay. I turn you on. Also, probably don't need that water pipe that goes the wrong direction and connects to nothingness. Cool. Can I go away? And then you shall constantly make a little bit of steam. I need you to be like 4, so you're running. And then that's 50% the amount I need. That's the pipes I wanted. Nice. Can I turn you on as well? Nope, other way. I won't turn you and you. Cool. So if one of you are running non-stop, I need to spin up. Okay, you've now both spun up, and this should hover around about this. Yeah, okay, cool. Alright, so that solves that problem. You are still marked as empty. Yes, alright. Things are popping in and out as fast as they want, and it's not at all going to give somebody an aneurysm. And yeah, it'll be fine. Alright. Iron is going fine again. Coal is probably going fine. I don't know. You are definitely not flat yet. Okay. A little bit of flattening to do. Just a tiny bit. Actually, no, they're doing all right. Can I set that to be flat? Yeah, we might as well dig that out. What could go wrong? Alright. You're now designated as sand. I don't want to be assigned to this anymore. No. Export route. I don't want you to go there anymore. So you're still reserved. For this one, which is not money anything, but it's a W designation. Alright. This seems to be filled in as well. And fuel is a problem. Oh, can I also turn on you? Alright. You guys are all done. And empty. So I can get rid of that. I can get rid of that, and that, and that. And that. And you, and you. Oh, okay, now I can get rid of you. Right, and can we remove that little pipe? And then can I put the pipe one from, actually, just do that. Oh look, everyone wants fuel. Instantly got empty. Alright, so I also have 22 idle trucks. You guys could definitely do with more trucks. Okay. And you are assigned to these buckets, which are assigned to be emptied. I just nobody's using them because you hardly ever dig up just raw rock or raw dirt. It's always going to be mixed loads. Yeah. But you're driving to... You're driving to find fuel. Good luck with that. By the time you get there, it's going to be guaranteed to be empty. Okay. Yo, Jenny, finally catching you here on Twitch. Been watching all the previous streams on YouTube. Heavy Habits, welcome. Click the follow button if you haven't already. General reminder to everybody else, you should click the follow button if you haven't already. Or the like on the YouTube stream. Because you already probably have to subscribe if you want to say anything in YouTube streams. Do you have mega trucks? I do. We had a few of them upgraded. We're spitting them out as fast as we can. Oh no, we've reached the vehicle limit again. Alright, who gets upgraded now? Copper? Copper? Where is more vehicles? I've already spent more vehicles. Bugger. Alright. Are you're not named. Oh, you P. Diddy. Fine. I found a P. Diddy. Upgrade. I can't do a truck. You're another truck. You're another truck. You're another truck. Truck. You're a P. Diddy. God, these are gonna be everywhere. Oh, hang on. Which tower's this? Nope. Can't be upgraded. Sorry, P. Diddy. That one can't upgrade. I hope it's that one I just cancelled. It was. Cool. I need raw trucks. I need random trucks. You know what? Can I... No, you're actually doing something. You're doing nothing, right? Audrey, you also get an upgrade. Can I have 5 trucks? Ryan Cyrus. Upgrade. And... no, I already got you. And crew. Where are you, crew? crew. No. No. And no. And crew. Upgrade as well. Alright. That's a few of them. Audrey, now you've already been clicked on. Boomer, upgrade. Trucks have no fuel, times 10. Fuel station out of fuel. Yeah, I know about that. We're working on it. The oil rigs are running. Ship's left. Not even here. So hopefully they're working on it faster. Can I delete that? Okay, so okay, better pipes. Glass making. Glass making means I need to move glass making, which we're in the process of thinking about. And then I got sidetracked, as always. I guess now you die. No, it's fine. The trucks will just stop moving eventually. No, actually, because of the difficulty settings, they're draining my uni. I have no idea how much. But yeah, they're just going through uni. It does give me a chance to find some trucks. There's an Audrey. There's a Boomer. No. Was it Audrey that had the upgrade button? No. You both had the upgrade button. P. Diddy. There's a P. Diddy somewhere. Oh, there you go. P. Diddy can get upgraded as well. Rogue Cobra. Another Rogue Cobra. Oh, you a truck? No, can't. No, bad truck. Bad truck. Bad truck. That one. Hopefully it's the right one. P. Diddy's still gonna upgrade? Yeah. Okay. Hey, we did 9 months worth of food. Excellent. Alright, getting Star Trek. Impossible! Look, screw. What? Where's screw? I just napped in my cab? Yeah, no problem. Okay, so, glass. Glass is probably the next plan. Well, actually, it is definitely the next plan. Alright, as it's turning on the air conditioner, because it's still bloody hot down here. Alright, glass. Glass is nothing special. You just need to have sand. No, you don't need to have anything. You're the ones that are special. So you have sand and limestone coming at the same height, which is maybe a design flaw, maybe it's intentional. I don't know. But you do stick out extra because of these guys. Then I have acid on the far right. Wow, that's getting bad. The diggy boys are out of fuel too. Oh, can we remove like 3 more tiles of a mountain? That'd be awesome. Yeah, diggy boys are out of fuel too. Okay. Alright, ignore that problem. Ship's here. It's a little bit slower to unload, but that should be fine. You have 8 times 750, so you carry 6,000 fluid. Okay. I'd be on contracts by now normally, but these got so boosted. Okay, so I need more uni to run more oil rigs. Can I load up the crew? Can we go and upgrade you? Oh, that's expensive. That's expensive. Can we load ship? Alright, so where we're up to? We're up to you. Alright. So you. I also need to move recycling. Can I do that? Alright, can we put you here? Way past bedtime. See you tomorrow. Later. Good night. Night, Taco Bear. I'm in theory 20 minutes off bedtime. But then again, you know, I know for a fact Sassy's not going to be up in the morning. I have vehicle pass 1. Oh, okay. I still haven't made a decision about the team of captains. Oh, but I have removed that other one. Okay, it's not tracked at all. Never. Can we go to here? Can I extend this out? Can I go you? Can I go edit area? Can I get a rectangle? A rectangle from here to here? Yeah, all of that, please. All the way up to here. Alright, it is definitely going to piss me off that it's one tile lower, but we will just obviously have to rebuild it after I retrofit it all. So, you guys are pipe limited. Oh, can I do that? No. Okay, no, I don't want to do that pipe. Okay, can I do that? Can I do that? Can I do... Yeah. Can I do every pipe there? That's what I want to do. Alright, can I do that? And you're meant to be no and no. So the shippy gets fuel. Holy crap, 600... Wow. That'd be a lot. Okay, they're all pipe 2. Okay. I can upgrade you. I can upgrade you to pipe 3. You're also pipe 3 still. So, you are unloading. Now I get 2 Chucky Boys. Maybe now, JD will notice. Okay, 2 Chucky Boys for PDD plus I owe you for the gifted. I didn't know. I didn't. PDD.
Hello, my friend.
PDD.
Stay a while and listen.
If you've been on 30 degrees is bloody hot. Is that your spring? No. It's not 32 degrees here. It's 26 degrees with 80% humidity. Okay, YouTube's not loading, which is problematic. Heavy Habits, thank you for the follow. And Bone Carrick. Thank you for hitting the follow button as well. P. Diddy. Twitch highlights when you go at JD. What's the date and the time where you are? Caden, exclamation mark, JD time. Yep. It's like 8 a.m. 8 a.m. on the... I don't know what day it is. Saturday? Oh, it says that's Friday. Oh, boy. Saturday will be up. Kids will go to school. I thought it was Saturday. Cool. I am wrong on so many parts. All right. What? You're unloading at 125? Is that my... No, that's not limited. Oh, that's why. There was some pipe ones hiding in here. Okay. So you need to be upgraded, you need to be upgraded, and you need to be upgraded. All right, P. Diddy. As I was trying to say, you on Twitch, if you at me, my multi-bot shows up perfectly and works. On YouTube, it shows up in the YouTube client, but it doesn't show up in my multi-chat software, which means I'm going to try and keep track of 3 things at once, which is not working. Where are we? P. Diddy. There we go. That one. All right. So, 1 truck. No, not that truck. 2 truck. Is that a truck? You're assigned to a tower. I can't do you. Can I do this truck? You're assigned to a tower. You're assigned to a fuel station. That's even worse. I can't do you. You're assigned to a mine tower. Mine tower. Oh my god. You. That's already a P. Diddy. That one. Okay. 3 P. Diddies. Alright. P. Diddy number 1. Okay. And upgrade. And P. Diddy number 2. And upgrade. And P. Diddy number 3. And upgrade. Cool. Okay. Scroll. All right. 26 is nice. It's the 40. It's the 80% humidity. I also have my studios flooded currently, so the floor is wet and yuck and deliver. and then low cargo. Bye. I see it's flooded, and I have fans trying to dry out things, but the problem is they're just pumping the water into the air, so it is incredibly humid down here, and it's been that way for like 2 weeks. All right, so you're off to get another 6,000 oil. You're half full. You're a pipe 3, which goes all the way into the refinery as a pipe 3, but now I can make you a pipe 4. Oh my god, it requires steel and parts? Wow. Oh, that's expensive. You need to be a pipe 4 as well. You need to be a pipe 4 as well. From there on, you don't need to be a pipe 4. And now I get to see which pipe does back up. Okay. So your fuel gas, you're fine. Your diesel, that's fine. You're heavy, that's fine. Your hydrogen. Sour water. Sour water's not the culprit either. Ammonia, no. Water in, probably not. You should be green before the bar gets to the end. You are. Okay. So you're running flat out. Not enough workers, 11. Fine, I'm gonna unpost another house. And that way we can go from having 9 months worth of food down to like 5 or something. You're what gets deprioritized. Can I change you to a 14? Cool. Alright, where was I? Oil refinery. Over here. Alright, so you're running. You're all running? You're waiting for products. You shouldn't be waiting for products. Oh, hang on. Pipe 3, pipe 2. Good. You, and you. Good. Can I get all of those done as well? Twitch's Yaki, it's all good, Judy. Oh, heck, yeah, I must get. No, it's fine. I'm gonna go past Judy and what you do. What do you do with the power plant you just made? It's fine. Power plant's fine. Don't ask. It wasn't nuclear. It's great. Oh shit, I gotta set up nuclear. Also, Mr. Shippy, have you finished there? Oh. Can you crank that up and come home? Oh, that, ouch. Ouch. Okay, can I drop that, obviously? And that. That still hurts. Okay, you all look to be running, but that's not possible, and something's going to back up. I just need to work out what it's going to be before it happens. If you're doing heavy cracking, yeah, I need to have you and you doing heavy cracking as well, right? Yeah. That pipe goes nowhere. Cool. That's definitely intended behavior. Cool. Can I get this pipe to plug into that spot and then get built? Right, so then you should flow the heavy into here, which should then give me more naphtha, which is a problem because the naphtha pipe is full. I need you and you unpaused as well because you're going to process more naphtha into more diesel. Diesel is not full. That's a good sign. Although I do expect you to be full, so if you can upgrade to okay. Naphtha comes in here. It's a 200 pipe. I'm outputting 24. 24 times by 8 plus 72 plus 144. I definitely don't have that much capacity. Alright, can I get you upgraded? Can I get you upgraded? Get you upgraded? Can I just get the tool out? That one upgraded. Into here, into there, into there, into there. You can do 48. So you need to be going faster. You need to be going faster. You need to be going faster, and everybody in that area needs to also go faster. Alright, so we're bringing in 450. You guys are going to do 24 apiece, which is 48. Okay, so I have 1 pair, 2 pair, 3 pair, 4 pair. So I have 48 times 4, which is 192. So the fact that you're 200 pipe is fine. And then we have you and you, which do another 48 and 48. So I have 192 plus 92, which is 284. So I'm not technically burning all of it. That's a problem for later J. And then you guys are going to output hydrogen. No idea what happens to that. You guys are doing the fuel gas. We're also doing fuel gas to diesel here as well. That's the diesel pipe, which is a pipe 2. That's fine at this end. And the fuel gas is definitely backed up. Okay. Super backed up. Okay, can I get you upgraded? Can I get you and 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 you? I'll upgrade as well. Cool. No, I didn't want to boost something. No, I don't want to boost it. Nothing. Okay. Alright, so that should get my fuel gas. That's now pipe 3. You need to be pipe 3. And then it comes to here. And you're using much less than you used to. Cool. Can I get you and you running? Which is now going to give me 60, 120 hydrogen, we're going to call it. And that's going to pipe 2. That gets pulled off many times. And then comes down here. No, actually, it doesn't get pulled off at all. Comes down here, flows in the tank. After it fills the tank, it backflows to here, which then sends it out to the left to run all the crackers. And then if it backflows to there, it goes to here, which point it backflows into there and then runs this turbine. And then if it backflows in there, it goes to the flare. Everyone got that? Cool. One part of the main naphtha pipe is still 2. That's diesel. That's not naphtha either. This one. Yeah, that looks like a pipe 2. Right in front of me. The problem is, because this has so many copy and pastes in it, it has scaffolding everywhere, and it's impossible to see shit. Alright, so fuel gas. Okay. Fuel gas has oxygen to diesel. That's the only way you normally get rid of it. Okay. Or using supplemental things like upgrading concrete, which I don't really need to do because we have far too much concrete. Speaking of far too much concrete, trucks, you're not busy. Can we get some cobblestone between here and here? Yep, all about path. Okay, maybe not over the natural terrain. Can I get this part done? You know, a little speed bump here, and then up the hill, and no idea what to do here. This all has speedways in it. Sure, can I do that section? You guys are driving all over the place because of diesel shortages. Probably from looks at that, I should have a path between here and here. You know, just because they're picking up an awful lot of concrete for some reason. Can't imagine why. And oh, somebody's bringing coal across.
Ooh.
Let's do that part. And Mox? No, Marcus. Gonna touch you, Jenny? What do you mean? Mark. If you want to touch, you got to pay extra, okay? It's all part of Jenny's fans. Only the most loyal fans. Okay? Only Jenny's fans. Okay? It's a fan shop. It's around the corner. At least that's what I keep telling the government. We sell fans. All right. So, all's doing fine. I think you're being too literal. Yeah, probably. But that's half the fun. Found shit. Scanning cope. No. I don't need to straight anything. Tier 3 sub. What tier 3 sub? The Prime. Gopher. Tier 3 sub question. Yes. Yes is the answer. Was that the correct question? Oh, cool. I finally got that. What do I need a tier 2 chemical plant for? A tier 2 You guys don't output anymore. I might have a problem. What's 18 multiplied by 8? Divided by 36 is 4. I only count 3 of you boys. Okay. T3 gets touched. Oh, you get to touch for T3? Well, a T3 JD fan. Only a JD fan. Sure. I think you're being too literal. Is that the Space Force response to the quote? Comb the desert? Yes. Yes, that is the response. Alright, so I need one more of you, which needs to output water over there somewhere. And output sulfur. Oh my god. Yeah, we're not going to do that. I guess I am. I shouldn't have used the whole blueprint. I should have used the custom modules and just stamped them down and maybe done the maths beforehand. It's fine. You need to go into that pipe. That looks neat and tidy. You need to go into that pipe. And you belts need to go from here. Sure, that's valid. Ah! You ain't trains yet. Mock. Look. Goes chew. Goes through crossing, goes chew. Drives around the corner. Doesn't go chew. It goes through crossing, goes chew. Goes to the station, goes chew. Goes to the station, goes chew. It goes through a crossing, chew. It's no on the using trains yet, sadly. No, this is a train. It's in use. Okay, there was votes for it going into a figure 8. Last stream, it didn't happen. It still goes around and around. But the wonderful PDD train here is at 91% maintenance, which is slightly concerning. Yeah, it's probably concerning. I should probably look into that. And has done that's 1,000 kilometers. Runs on hydrogen? No, he runs on love and joy. This is currently use. It's running, but it's not in use. Clearly nothing is being transported, which is the use of a train. Don't tempt me, Crete. I will put 2 stations and I will just have him load from one, slide it across the circle, and unload to the other. He will load stuff from here and unload it to there. And then pick it up from there and load it back. Yep. Not baby oil? No, he doesn't run on baby oil. He runs on loves and kisses. Why am I out of maintenance? Waiting for products. What product are you waiting for? We have products. We have all the products. You were probably on iron. Oh yeah, so we can use the wood faster. That's not working. Oh, we have all of that, but we don't have enough maintenance. Oh, oops. Okay, we hit the... I turned off the boost. That's what it is. That's why maintenance went in the toilet. Okay. Can I have that built, and that built, and that built? And you guys need 24 apiece, which is this belt, which is fine. You need 12 apiece, which is that belt, that's fine. And you're outputting 18 apiece, which is still fine. Okay, yeah, I turned off the maintenance boost to get some uni, so we can run the oil. And now I have plenty of uni. Cool. How you doing, Ozzy? Alright, can I go to... I haven't done that yet. I prefer it run cargo in circles rather than just run in circles. So you want me to load from one spot and drop to the other spot and then continue going back and forth? We can do that. I was actually trying to set up a real train, but we can do that instead. Okay, this needs to be worked out. Okay, you need to disappear. You are sand. Sand comes from the right. Your limestone that comes from somewhere. I need to put you... Okay, I need to put you here. I need this. Okay, I need to move that belt. Where the hell am I moving that belt to? There. That's where I'm moving the belt to. Alright, can we get you to... You get in there. Damn! It was a great plan for half a second. Alright, if in doubt, take the belt and run it through the sky. That's fine. And do I have room here? I have room right here. Okay, I think turn on R, so you stop trying to connect everything. And then we're gonna get to like here or something. Can I do that? I can do that. Okay. Then we can go to here and there, and then I can cut that piece off. Hello? The cut. Go away. And can I drop that off? Then we want loose. We want a drop. I want to drop from here to there. Okay, and then we're gonna run from here. Yep, and right, to here, to here, to here, to yes. Do you not hear the sweet sounds of trains? Is he not sweet? Is he not making train sounds? Okay, so that'll be a sorter into there, which should do the iron. Then I can take the copper and go that way with it, and the glass, which now has to be dropped to a new section. Yeah, this should work, probably. Possibly. You're filtering scrap. That's exactly what I want to filter. Wonderful done. Great on you, past Judy. You did a smashing job. Can I have that go here? And that goes to go away? Cancel. Alright, so you go into there. And you have a bucket, which would be handy, but in the way. Yeah, the bucket's in the way. Or at least the belt for the bucket is. Can I have that bucket? Go there instead. Okay, if I then take you up, we should go to here. To here. Okay, and then you would go here somewhere, which we're still trying to work out. And we have no recyclables. Okay. maintenance is at 2%. This is 0%. Never mind. Look, fine. I'll turn one of these back. 190 workers again. Alright, can I unpause another house? Oil contract. Oil is so expensive. Can I cram you up? I can't click go ship home. Go ship home. Go ship home. There you go. Alright. And to confirm, you're here. You're here. You know, probably shouldn't be upgraded because I'm probably going to I'm not going to refill that all with dirt. Forget it. At least not now. And that's still being filled. That's still being filled. You're not being filled, which could be problematic. You're not being filled. Where are we dumping everything? Where are we dumping everything? Oh, I have fuel here. I'll feed into this. Okay. I can turn that off. And can I unload the crew? Cool. Alright, solves the housing problem. In fact, you hold 140 people. Pause. Pick everybody up. Alright. Here. We just don't have enough resources. We're just not dumping shit fast enough. Alright, how many idle trucks do I have? 60. Why do I have 60 idle? Oh. Oh! That explains everything. That's why we have no resources. I'm the coal. Boomer, you were. I don't think you are anymore. Okay. It's creeping out with the trains. I'm trying to get to trains. But at the moment, I'm also trying to move glass. All right, so limestone salt. I don't need limestone either. I need this to go. I need to finish moving this. Yeah, okay. You're going to have broken glass. No idea where broken glass is going to go, but it's going to be here somewhere. And then you're going to be copper, which you're already a filter 4. Okay, if I filter off broken glass, then that's the only thing I need filtered. All right, which would be... Why do we have iron ore here? We don't. We don't. Okay, can I get rid of that? Can I flip you? Can I remove you? Can I remove you? Cool. And then can I replace that bit of belt? Alright. And then I can come back to this problem. Wait, so I need you here. And then I need... you to go away. And then I have a limited time to fix things. Up. You go there. We're going to remove copper. And then I'm going to route this into there. We're going to build that part. I'm going to disconnect that part. And then we're going to build you. Okay, I built the ground as well. And then we're going to build you. And cool. Alright, so I need you out of my way. It's the last boat. Hurry up. Plus grass. Oh, never mind. I heard that wrong. Yeah. We demand more trains. Anthony, I'm trying to get to trains. I need to have a use for trains. My current use is going to the coal mine. Right? But I don't want to try and use this ramp to go to the coal mine. I want to ramp here. Which means I need to fill in this. And they're not cooperating. Okay, I also need to fill in this so I don't have a giant hole in the middle. But this looks like I don't have enough trucks. There's 10 of them. I have trucks being upgraded. And it's a construction part problem. Because I'm pretty sure I used to make these at a rate of 8. Now I make them at a rate of 4. And you are now with 90 parts. I think the price of these guys came down. I think. I'm not sure. But I have 8 of these guys roaming the map and none of them are idle. Sort of what I expected. Okay, can I remove that and that and that and that? Oh. Can I pick this up? Can I put this here? If I produce tier 2, you produce twice as much. You do, just to confirm. You do, yeah, twice as much glass mix. Yeah, twice as much glass mix. Okay, so 120 means you can do 2 of these, and then one of those can do 2 of these, and then I want 4 of these or so. So I don't know how much space I need. Let's just assume I want 2 of these. It's the easiest way to do it. Okay. You're gonna go there. You're gonna go here. You're gonna go broken glass into. You're gonna go back a tile. I was so construct go straight and sand come down a tile. Or I could have you go down a tile now and limestone go sand go straight. I don't know. This glass needs a lot more sand than it used to. An awful lot more. Okay, can I copy you? Can you go into the balancer, dude? Can you be the priority in? You are. Excellent. You potentially output 120, 240. That'll be 480. So actually, remove that. You need to go into here. And if I get to a point I need 2 things for sorters, 2 things for broken glass, well, we're screwed and we'll blame it on past duty. Right, can I move you to here? Can I put salt into there? Can I take this through to height 1? Yeah, height 1. Into here. Oh. Can you go away? And you're sorting broken glass. I don't need to do that anymore. Can I remove that? Can I remove that? Can I remove that? Can I remove that? And can I just bring you to there? You can go back together. And you should be able to go there. Alright, can I build that and that and that, that, and I'm going to take the limestone from here direct into there, build you, that, you need to go away, you need to be flipped, I need that, and that done. I need one of these machines done at least. I need that belt done, that belt done, that belt done, that. And this pipe done, this pipe done, this pipe done. I need you flipped. You're gonna have to be flipped too. I need to work out exactly how glass is gonna get. Glass. I need to work out how exactly copper's gonna move to the left. I still need to move this out of the way. Or do I? Technically, maybe no. We'll come back to that problem. Acid is going to glass. Okay. Acid is instead going to go to new glass. It's similar to old glass, but it works better. Or some such thing. Can you go to here? Here. To here. Okay. Can I get that built? You need 12, but I need double your output. Upgrade, please. So you now need 24. which is problematic, but one problem at a time. Upgrade you. Oh no, what? Oh, there we go. Okay, so you need 24, so that means we need 48 here, that's fine. Alright, then I need to have you here. I also need to have fine glass makeup too. Alright, can I put you here and you here and you here and you here? Cool. You guys go. Maintenance is gonna be in the way. Awesome. No. This is why it's the starter base, so we can make problems like this, and then we can work out how the hell we're gonna solve them. Okay, can I go there to there to there to there? Can I go there? Whoop, no, that's not what I wanted. Try again. Can I go there to there to there to there? Go back. Oh, can I remove that part? And then can I copy that and put it here? Move this bit and this bit. I feel like whatever that bit was, I want it. Also, I feel like you're far too far forward. Yeah. No, coal's all the way back here. At height 2. Which is a separate problem. Are you importing? You are importing. Except I need that bit built. Okay, so I would have to come out, go high enough that I can access it, and then possibly go back down to feed into copper and silicon beside me. No, well, yeah, into silicon Mark 1 and copper beside me. It's really unfortunate. There's no way to get the coal out in a neat way to the front, is there? Nope. And I just blocked the coal belt with this thing. Yeah, look, I don't know how I'm going to do that in a neat way. What I do know is I can do it like this right now? Yeah, like this right now. Okay, if I do that, you need to have the resources on the ground in front of you being glass. It would be... You make 120, use 60 apiece. So I need 240. 450 divided by 6 is 7? 7.5. Okay. So I can feed 7 of them off one belt. You make enough to feed 2 of these. So 2, 4, 6, 8. Okay, so we can potentially do up to 8, which means I need to have 2 belts out of this. Okay, can I have this belt? Sure. I also need this slag. Go to here and take a sharp left. Alright, can I build that part, that part, that part? Actually, you don't make slag. You do. Okay, alright, so you're still going to make slag. Then I need to slide these guys up. And then I think glass works. I just need to duplicate. Oh, no. Oh, no. I need that. Which is a pipe 3 and a pipe 3. Pipe 3, pipe 3, pipe 3. Okay, I have no idea if it has spare capacity because I haven't done the maths in a while. And if I had, would have forgotten it. Can I get you to how much exhaust? Basic. So I need to have a Mach 2 pipe no matter what. Fluid pipe to go from there to there to there. Go from there to there. Alright, so in theory, in theory, if I grab coal, this should be ready to go. That looks perfectly tidy. Sure. Alright, can build that bit, all of that bit, and then both these bits. So you're now going to output 48 glass, which is twice what I have on the old build, and it also means that you're missing sand still. Okay. Planning on having all hydrogen fleet? I did last time. Trains and non-ghostly smokestacks. Oh, yeah! Yeah! What happened? Did I have a flu I wasn't paying attention to? I must have. Okay. Yeah. The minor things. I'm still pretty sure I am going to have too much fuel gas in the pipe no matter what. Yeah, fuel gas is overflowing. Okay, can I buy slaves here? Can I buy slaves here? Do you sell slaves? I haven't even looked. Oh, you do sell slaves. You'll do this contract. Sulfur for coal. Okay. And manufacture sand for dirt. So you can literally take your rock, grind it up, and get back dirt. You can mix with compost or fertilizer. Okay, can I donate to you? Excellent. You. Okay, donate to you as well. You I can't get to. You do donations as well. Slag to poop. Okay. Also good old slag to sour water. Okay, that one. You're done. Okay, so I was gonna unload Mr. Shoopy Shoopy, but it turns out that I need you to go here. Wow. You guys waste no time at all. Okay. That's also slightly concerning about how often I have to come back and tell you guys to dig deeper. Okay. Alright, we're doing glass making Mark 3 right at the moment. Okay. So, resource plugged in. You have slag plugged into there. You have whatever in the coal? No. That's the coal belt. Right, yeah, that is the coal belt. Okay, you need to go from here to... wrong button. Okay, 1, 2, 3. To there, to there. Okay, let's give me a slag out. And that doesn't line up at all. Oh my god! Okay, whatever. Delete. Yeah, cool, that's fine. We're just gonna have you go to there and you go there. Alright. And then glass I'd like to put in a box right there, but turns out I didn't find the space. Can I put you If I put you there, I lose 2 of you. That's too much. I can't put you there because I have belts. Oh no, I can't put you there. I lose 1 of you, but then I still get the glass out. I guess you're just gonna live. Yeah. You in there. So you make. Okay, so that's 48. That means I need a Mark II belt no matter what. There, 2, there. Alright. So if I do this and this and this and this and way back up. Way back up. Why? You're backed up here. Oh, because it's one of those problems. It's the missing belt problem. Okay. It's your starter base. I know it's my starter base! Supercow, you are very late to the party. I'm looking at ending any second. I did say we're going to be done in 15 minutes, an hour, 45 minutes ago. Alright, so the only thing I need is sand, and I have sand here in some capacity, which needs to be on tile number 2, which we can easily done in theory with just a bump. Okay, a bump being lined up. There. I know it's incompatible. I didn't flip the other one first. Just connect anyway, please. Make me happy. Okay, Daddy's happy now. You do that one, that one, that one, that one, and that one. Oh, and that one. Then find out they're all facing the wrong way. Yep. So you need to go, you need to go, and you need to go. Alright. So that's also not quick. Alright, in theory I now have sand wandering across. Not sure how sand gets in here, but it gets in here somehow. And am I going to produce enough? Probably not. But in theory it works, and that's all I really wanted. I just want it working. And maybe more sand. Oh god, I'm past. Okay. Alright, so starter base is starting. It's kicking along. In theory, I can finish moving glass next stream. I do feel like 4 smelters is not enough, but I don't think I want to add more. Not yet. I think just two smelters is twice the output we have currently. Is it? I think so. So you're gonna make 24. You guys are making 12. And 2 of them together is making 24. Oh, that's right. People are commenting on this. This is 48 in, and then you get 24 out. If you get back broken glass, you can then re-smelt from basically a 1-to-1. You make... Please try to stop delivering. Right. You make 48 out. And then you guys do 48 out as well. Yeah, okay. I am getting twice the amount. Twice the amount, right? 24 for 12. You're doing 24 for 24. And you're also having enough to run both of them. Yeah, it's considerably more output than I had previously. Alright, so glass is mostly done. Once glass is done, once I get this filled, yes, I'd love to add trains. We can already see I have definitely need for an iron train. I can do with a coal train as well. I also wouldn't mind having a couple of dedicated stations for picking up rubbish, like rock and dirt, and then dumping it. Oh, and fuel. I want to ship around fuel, because that's now recovered. Well and truly. And you are not quite... Okay. Yep. I thought it was too late. Yeah, and you have not quite enough crude oil to go pick it up yet, but we're getting close. Also... Oh, you. Oil. How much oil am I doing per month? I'm doing 320. Okay, can I do can I do this? Oh, can I do shippy? I have enough crew, but can you go to oh, can you do that one? Yeah, crew. I thought they were just low crew at the same time. Okay, can you go? No, can you go? Automatic return home. Yeah, okay, that's turned on. Alright, can you go there? Can you? I want this one. I want contracts. I want oil. I have 8 modules. Okay, and what were? How much oil was I using per month? 240. Let's go with 300. Contracts oil. So I have 5250 divided by 300 equals 17 months. Okay, so that's 17 months worth of materials. Okay. Therefore, 187 divided by 17 equals... Whoop, it keeps disappearing. Divided by 70... Oh, no knock off? Okay. Divided by 17. So I would need to make 11 per month. That's... No, actually, that's not too bad. So that would let me trade for oil to get diesel. Yeah, that would work. All right. So next stream. Vermantis. How you doing? Anthony, how you doing? Me. Who thinks he's gonna pull off trains for another? Put off trains. Demon, I'm gonna put off trains for another stream because I am exhausted. Okay, it's 8 a.m., 8:30 a.m., but I get up at like 6 p.m. in the afternoon. And then I deal with a couple of autistic kids for a couple of hours, and then they go to bed, and then I get to start work. Yeah, PDD, you were not meant to be upgraded there. And you guys are all parked here again. Which means we've cleared out that. Okay. Oh, did I resize this one the wrong way? I think I might have. Or maybe it didn't. Maybe it doesn't matter. All right, I don't know. Can I get you guys to do that? Yep. And can we just clear cut right across? Right. Where is your selection square? Oh. It says it's here, but I don't see it. Okay. No, I see it. Alright, so we want to remove all of this, all of this, all of this, and all of this. And then also do that one at the same time. Alright, so these guys are going to keep digging. They're going to keep giving me materials. Materials go in holes. That's fine. We have this that I need to fill in. We have this that I need to fill in. I have this I need to fill in. I have this, which is probably the most important one to fill in. This way, it's mostly the one getting done with just about everything. I need to move everything that needs glass from this glass belt to the new glass belt. I also need to If I get some ramps in, put in some trains, and I actually have to move the train depot. I think the train depot needs to come down here. I need very, very long flat space. Maybe we can come up here. I don't know. I gotta work out where the train depot goes. And then we need to set up all the train infrastructure. But that is gonna have to wait for the next train. Research is going along slowly. Ship armor. Then let's nuclear reactor part 1. Okay, then nuclear reactor part 1. And then we can jump through some of these loops. Yeah, furnace mark 2, the computing, which means I get microchips. Oh yeah, microchips are there. Oh, that's annoying. Have a question on contracts. Sure. Before I bow, does watching on Twitch or YouTube benefit the stream more? Expectations, neither, both. Don't forget gold smelting. Yeah, well, gold smelting in theory got enough space. I now have filter medium done. We have water there. So I just need to bring up brine, which is the seawater pump, and then 1, 2, 3 cooling tanks. But gold's been sitting there for ages because I couldn't do anything about it because I didn't have any room to build the damn build. So there's lots of things that just take time. Mainly mega excavators. Mega excavators are gonna be the biggest things to take more time. Did you do your job? You did do your job. Okay, cool. Can you come home? And because you're out and about, I now have no workers. What? Both is good. Both is fine. If you want to watch on both, that's perfectly up to you. I don't mind. Both. Twitch definitely works on a game category situation. So if somebody wants to watch Cabinet Industry, they click Cabinet Industry, and I am pretty much guaranteed if I'm streaming Cabinet Industry, I'm going to be at the top. My contract is 72 cement, 15 coal, but the ship loads 500 cement and then departs. Do I lose the surplus? Because the ship can carry only 1500 coal. No, it'll come back with 228 coal. Okay, can I load that one? No, because they don't have enough. Okay. Yep. It's been in the sandcastle sand filled with glass shards. We could do that. We could do that too. 84. Okay, and then I can send you over there too. And then because you're driving around with 90 crew, I'm at minus 75, which I have no idea what's turning off. Two things. Science is science. It's perfect. They're the perfect things to turn off. All right. So next stream, hopefully, if I can shuffle this out of the way, remove this, put that on that side, we can expand out copper because I need to make all this stuff go faster. I can tidy up as I go. Why the fuck are you backed up now? Huh? Oh. Oh. Yep, this is how I know I'm done. I start making very simple little stupid mistakes. Constantly. Here from here. Oh my god. Okay. I should have just done this from the first place. Yeah, this is how I know I'm definitely done. Can I just get a loose thingy? That way past JD might think me that it actually works. Cool. Can I flip you? Any hope now? Nice. Okay. And you're also meant to plug in that belt, but that's not going to happen because somebody ran this stupid thing away. Okay. Can I have... Yeah, that's what you're gonna put. Oh. Whatever. Just, that'll do for now. Can you go from here to... Flip? No, flip doesn't work because you're not built. Then we can flip. Okay, you have to flip. Okay, can you go to here? Okay, fine. I hate you too. Whatever. Build. Okay. And you guys are already full of glass. And I decided to put them into the back of a random warehouse that I just saw in front of me and went, yeah, that's where I'm going to shove them. Except it's already very full of not glass. Alright. So, tidy up. Is this even a Jenny stream? I do need to tidy up. I need to tidy up so I have more space. But I also need to build the train depot. The train depot is going to be very, very important because it decides how long your ships. Decides how long your ships are going to be. Definitely the ships. You choose are. And currently, they're limited to 30 tiles, which is... That's 10. That's 20. That's 30. I can't build anything longer than that. Which is problematic. Yeah, because I want big trains. Big chew. Alright. That's it. I'm out. You covered the warehouse next door, never changed the content? Did I? I did too. See? I'm just done. I made too many mistakes. I've been here for too long. How long is the stream up to? Yeah, almost 6 hours. 6 hours of cabinet mystery is difficult to do. I know, because I sped run the whole game and finished it like 15 hours. Anyway, YouTube. You should... Am I a duck? Dumper Hunter? Of course you're a duck. Alright. YouTube. You should get redirected. Why the whatever. Okay, people just want to bring her across glass. Alright, I'm just going to roll with it. You should get redirected to the next stream. Next stream is in, I don't know how many hours. 4 a.m., 8 a.m., 19 hours. 19 hours. Remember, it is a 4-hour stream. Yep, he says he comes up on 6 hours. So, next stream is in 19 hours, I think. I hope. I don't know. As long as you got autoplay on, you get redirected to the next one. You can, get in early. Click the reminder button. That way, if I accidentally start an hour early, you'll get a reminder that I've started. Otherwise, you get a reminder 30 minutes before, then 5 minutes before. So that way, you can be sitting there with the rest of the chat saying, is it going to be late today? Because that's the most common thing chat happens to do. And you throw a like on the next stream early. But with all that said and done, I'm going to bow. Thank you for joining me. It's been a blast. I'll see everybody soon. And, also, many train questions that you've asked have been answered on the YouTube channel. I think I'm done with the train tutorials, which means I get a Let's Play hopefully soon. Hopefully before the weekend's over. But, we'll see. All right, that's it, YouTube. I'll see you next one. Bye. I need to put a thumbnail and title. Okay.